That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
Oh, I wanted to mention. So I was reanalyzing the novel a little bit actually before I was streaming this morning. There's something interesting about the pulse vestige in 13-1. Y'all know. Let me see if I can find it by scrubbing. Pulse vestige. I don't know if I can find it easily. I guess it would be in this cutscene, right?
Huh?
So the thing about the pulse vestige is I feel like it's a very, very, very close parallel to the door in Kingdom Hearts 1. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? God, where is it? I guess they don't show it in this cutscene. I would have thought it was near the beach. But Sarah talks about it, right? And she's talking about how if she didn't grow up with this mysterious vestige that's from another world, quote unquote, so think Kyrie, I guess, she wouldn't have been interested in history and whatnot. And then she wishes that she can go inside and it magically opens. And I feel like that's kind of similar to the door in the sense that it's a mysterious, like, no one knows anything about it type of thing on the island. And the door just magically opens. Maybe it's shallow, but like, I don't know. I feel like there's a reason why in the 20th anniversary Kingdom Hearts trailer, I think that's when it was, they kind of like put an emphasis on the door. Do y'all know do y'all remember this? It was right here. So like they showed Dark Road and then they kind of show a transition from Dark Road to Missing Link. And whenever, I don't know, man, this whole like unwritten era thing. Dark Road. And then they show this fucking door with the I know that's from Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. But just like it makes you think, you know? It makes you think. I just feel like, in a sense, this is the vestige. Like, just roughly. Because with Kairi and the door, Riku has an interest to seek more information, to seek what's out there. And because of that, like, desire, they all get pushed into that direction, into that destiny. Kind of like how Sarah's like questioning, like in the novel, she's questioning if this is a pulse vestige, why would the cocoon fal'Cie not have destroyed it or used it to repair by now? And just its simple existence and how it's unchanging is what interests her in the like in history, like the past and the future, in a sense, to seek answers. So I think that's kind of interesting. So I'm definitely going into 13-2 a little more, analyzing Sarah a little more from her interest in the future and past, because, you know, that's what she wanted. She wanted to see the past. She wanted to see how things would change. She was so interested in this thing, and now she kind of gets to explore, you know, explore the history. In fact, she gets to be a seeress or whatever. Those are just kind of like off the cuff what I've been thinking about today. I haven't exactly written down and processed all those thoughts, but I thought it was interesting nonetheless. But yeah, let's I guess let's get into this, eh?
That time was lost, yet time continued onward.
I should also test this audio just to make sure it's not bad. Test, test, test. That's good, that's good.
Divine Etro, go peacefully to your rest. I will stand guard over your legacy.
So, wait. Lightning. God, I'm so confused by this, but I'm sure it gets like explained in 13.3. So I guess Etro's the goddess is dying. Wait, the goddess is dying. The goddess is dying. Wait. Is that interesting? That is interesting. Like, it's interesting. I'm just trying to think of like how to wrap my head around like why that in my brain that's relevant to anything Kingdom Hearts related. I don't think it is. I have equated Etro in a sense to Etro. What did I just say? Scold. To Scold. I've kind of attributed them because in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, when the player dies, a shining light appears and then Scold comes out. And that's very, very Etro-like. And the player even says goddess. I believe the Japanese is what is it? It's Kami Nojo? No. Jokami. Or Jogami, which is female god.
This endless realm is awash with sadness.
And this is the
Life
unseen realm.
and death lose all meaning under the rolling waves of chaos. Valhalla. The currents of time do
Is
not touch its shores.
I know Nomura says that the Scala is the same Scala, but is it really though?
In this world of lost moments, I begin my life anew.
Because like I'm looking at Valhalla and I'm like, it's kind of reminiscent of like Missing Link, you know?
This eternity, it was never your desire. Is that not so? You...
If cocoons fall... Wait! I have a theory. Okay, so I know nothing about 13.3, okay? I have not been spoiled. We're gonna keep it that way, right? Please don't tell me if I'm right or if I'm on to anything. So, I know the ending of this game pretty clearly. Spoiler alert, 3, 2, 1, Sarah dies, right? Because she's a Seeress. He has this vision of like cocoons fall, right? And in a sense, I think he's attributing that to why you like, oh, that's a timeline shift, right? So like that causes Yule to die, I think. I don't remember the specifics, but stay with me. Lightning's gonna go through a similar like arc where she realizes, oh shit, Sarah died because of Cocoon being saved, essentially, right? So, oh my god! And then like the novel even says the Final Fantasy 13 novel. Sarah jokes to Snow saying, if Lightning loses it, she might destroy Cocoon. Like she literally says this, bro. And now I'm sitting here wondering, is 13-3 gonna be Lightning's attempt to like stop Cocoon from being saved? Like, is that a thing? I don't know. But like that's kind of where my head's at right now. Nah, right? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Nobody say shit.
Warrior goddess. Now we cross swords.
Say shit. See, and these bugs remind me of
yourself in battle and rejoice.
these bugs remind me of whatchamacallit? The nano bugs.
Embrace the terror.
From Reddit Route. I forget. Is it cyberbugs? Rock his shit, Lightning.
Comet. I summon thee.
If I need to turn it up, by the way, just let me know. But I think it sounds good. Yo, that's badass. Interesting idea. Will be cool to see you experience the ending. Damo is the same. He's trying to finish the series and he just needs to get it done so we can talk about it. Ah. See, I saw Damo started 13 the same week that I started. Funny enough. Because I started and then like what is going on? Why was I don't pay attention to other content creators really, but there was something going on back then where I was paying attention to Damo specifically. I forget, but yeah, I remember that he started the same week as me, and it's so funny that he hasn't finished 13-2 or 13-3. That is so funny to me. Me and him are the same. I'm going to be pausing a lot because like I'm not in any rush to get through this. I want to digest the content. I want to actually understand what's happening. Hopefully that doesn't take away from the enjoyment. I feel like it would increase the enjoyment. Especially if someone's like super into this game. Also, the choreography in this game is leagues better than the first game. I don't know what was going on in the first game, but all the choreography is like very hard to keep track of.
Save it.
Okay. So this is just a small little brain rot tangent. We're not going to go on a super long tangent about this. I just noticed those two like waves of light kind of gives me like meteors, like Sora and Riku falling from the sky in Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah. Hi, Shadow Flare. Again, I'm not gonna do like I did with 13-1, where I just rush through it. I'm gonna actually like digest everything. I think I did a good job with 13-1. I feel like this game has so much time travel and stuff that I gotta pay attention a little better.
Let's end this.
Does he want her to kill him already?
Cast your shadow over all. Wings of...
Wait, just a second. Hold on. Someone remind me. Also, Wings of Night, that's crazy, bro. Wings of Night is the theme song of Yozora. Anyways, the heart inside of him. I don't remember all the details again, but the reason why him and Noel were fighting is because he needed Noel to kill him so that he could take the heart. Why did he need the heart? Noct Fugel? Yeah, it means Wings of Night or something like that, right? Let me double check. Not Fugel. Translate. Bruh. Translate. Yeah, it means Nightwing. Yeah. See, it's stuff like this that makes you go, No. You're good. But yeah, no, it's stuff like this that makes you go, what the fuck is going on? Shadow Flare, I don't know if you were here for it, but I was talking about how the Pulse Vestige in Final Fantasy 13-1. I was re-examining the novel a little bit this morning just to like get an idea of what's going on a little better. And I noticed with the Pulse Vestige, it's very, 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 very much a parallel to Kyrie in a sense, but more so this door. Like a lot similar. Like crazy similar. Because like Sarah's talking about how she's only interested in history because of its existence. If the Pulse Vestige wasn't there, like if she didn't grow up alongside this vestige, she would not be interested in the past or future, or like even Grand Pulse to begin with. So I'm kind of going into it with that idea in mind, that Sarah is very interested in history and stuff. Both are the door to adventure. Yeah. I have a lot of thoughts about this door, right? Because like they're kind of showing it. I feel like this trailer kind of showcases it on purpose. And I've even seen people like talk about this transition sequence, right? How it looks like an unwritten era, and then like it opens up a door, and then like it starts closing the doors. Like that. Everything is connected. But I don't know, man. Like that's not relevant, but the fact that the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 1 tells you like you are the one who will open the door, right? Do we ever see Sora open the door? I guess at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, he kind of like opens it is he in the Realm of Dark? No, he's at the end of the world. And he opens the door and he ends up on Destiny Island in the Realm of Darkness. Those were curtains opening and closing instead of book. Oh. I'm getting triggered when I hear the missing link. Oh no. I thought those were curtains opening and closing instead of books or doors. That could be true. That could be true. I only say door because it like physically shows a door, right? And like it shows like the portal that Xehanort goes through. Wings of Night, very Yozora-esque. Okay.
Cast your shadow over.
Oh wait, Shadow was saying Etro's Heart of Chaos is what made Caius immortal. He wants her to die so that both he and Yule can be freed of Etro. And then Lightning's protecting Etro. So that kind of goes against what I was thinking. No. Does that go against what I was thinking? Huh. Because I was essentially getting at, because no, Etro's the one that saved Cocoon. Just like to begin with. But at a certain point, okay, so I was saying before you showed up that I kind of had this like rough idea that here, let me play music. I had this rough idea that Lightning may actually seek to destroy Cocoon in the timeline due to the fact that Sarah dies in a way to like kind of save her, like go against Etro and I guess the Fal'Cies in general. I don't know though. We'll see. I don't want an answer to that. I'm sure it's wrong now that I think about it, because I didn't realize, I forgot that she was on Etro's side, Warrior of Etro.
Wings of night!
Also, what does Caius mean? What does Caius mean? Caius. That does not mean by. Caius. Is it Latin? Really? Surely it means something. Anyways. Etro is the least evil. Yeah, I know she's the least evil. Actually, I need to open my door because AC is not getting in my room, obviously. Yeah, it's toasty in my room. I thought I would close the door because there's a lot of noise going on. Odin. I like how I've been live for 40 minutes and we've only gotten 6 minutes in. That's not a good sign. White feathers.
Come on then. What's he up to?
I guess I'm trying to understand why he's fighting lightning to begin with, because the only way to, I guess, kill Etro is to have himself killed.
Right.
Let's not waste time.
Choreography is meaningful here. Wait, what did was it within this time span? Surely it wasn't that. And take her place. Wait, what did you mean dive? Oh, before she called her power, eh? Oh. That.
Odin!
Oh. Wait, that is interesting. Because, like, she's kind of, like, asleep, right? In a sense. What happened right before that? A light followed by... Wait. Wait. No. Hear me out. Is that Etro's song? Because they talk about how, like, in the reports in the first game, they talk about how when you die, a bright light appears and you're greeted by the song of Etro. Or her sweet singing or whatever. And then it shows her, like, I guess like a reset, eh? I don't know. Maybe there's more to this. I don't think I can really dissect that really more than that. Okay, that's interesting, but I don't know that I have all the context. Or I'm sure I have all the context, but like I'm having a hard time piecing it together, I suppose. Oh, the DLC even had Lightning repeatedly losing and being... You're right. Wait. See, I had this idea that at the end of Kingdom Hearts Remind, that Sora and Yozora keep having their fight over and over and over and over. And I was met with a lot of like, I guess, criticism about that thought process, but this solidifies that thought process a little more, because if they're just having this fight over and over and over and they just keep dying, like Lightning just keeps dying and reviving, like, could that not be the same case between Sora and Yozora? I don't know. I'm just saying. Love how Light is falling towards the shore / sea. Very Kingdom Hearts 1 vibes. Yeah. Good morning. Back in the day, when this was all fresh and new. Yeah, no, like for real. This is one of those games you have to like replay. It's kind of great.
Right.
Caius is so badass.
Let's not waste time.
Etro's song is almost the same as the drop sound effect in Kingdom Hearts 3. So Lightning is falling into a near-death slumber before being awakened, and Caius does call her the one who would become the goddess. That's so interesting. I hate how interesting that is. Holy shit. Have you seen any of the runes on Odin's sword? Wonder if they are translatable. Is there like a better way to view FF13 through 2 Odin? No, I don't need the 2. Odin sword. I actually haven't looked at it. There's a similar thing with Alexander, right? Oh god. Are you oh, you're talking about that, eh? I don't know. I know there's a script for the game, but I think there's also a script that's like meant for the Faust, or not the Faust, but the Eidolon specifically, and I think this is part of it. Because I think Alexander has the same thing kind of going on. Shit. Let me see. Alexander. I swear he did, right? Like kind of just, yeah, it's on like his pelvis. Watch it be just Scala Adkylum text, just like really hard to read. As in like it is Scala Adkylum text. Because it looks almost like it, right? That'd be so funny if this shit was under our nose all this time. Because like, yeah, some of these characters look like Scala text. Am I crazy? I think I looked into this before. This is definitely not Scala text though. It just reminiscent, you know. Maybe he is trying to get Lightning to absorb all of Etro's power and replace her before killing him. Oh, like kind of like in a sense because Etro keeps intervening with lightning specifically. It's like absorbing her power. Maybe. There are text ciphers for both Pulse and Cocoon. Oh. Interesting. I think it translates to Odin. That's so funny. It's so base that they had it that easy back then. And then Alexander's probably just says Alexander.
The goddess made a wise choice. Powers of chaos bend to my will. Keeping up?
Giving up already?
So you want to destroy everything?
Oblivion is the fate of all things.
Oblivion, eh? It's too bad I'm an oath keeper.
Now it's my turn.
God, she's so cool. Hey Bex, what's up? We're analyzing 13-2 cutscenes.
Let's end this. You're done!
Not today!
Most interesting thing is his blade is called Wings of Night, which is the name
I
of
must thank you.
Yozora's theme song. Very, very interesting. Now you've mentioned the Yozora Caius link, them red eyes too. Oh, for real.
In these final moments, I have met my finest moment.
Yeah, and they're blue there, eh? Ha! Man, that's interesting. I haven't been paying attention because I keep reading chat. Power of chaos equals power of the heart. Is that right? Is that right? Also, this BRB screen? No. Okay, we're good. I love Lightning. Yeah, she's so good. These are the best two characters, I think, in Final Fantasy. And I say that every time I play a new Final Fantasy, just so you know. Wings of Night is just a move / spell, I think. No. Kingdom Hearts. Fuck. What event was it? There was an event that Nomura picked the. Oh, it's just a move or spell. Sorry, you're talking about. Okay, you're talking about Caius. Sorry, I thought you were talking about what's his stupid face, Yozora. I was like, no, it's his song. I remember there was an orchestra where Nomura picked the order of songs in a very deliberate way, apparently. Like there was like a very deliberate reason he picked the order of song choice. And I wish I knew where that information was because I really want to go back and look at it and like kind of analyze it. I'm sure I can find it if I do some digging, but oh, interesting fact. Instead of Aerith being in Kingdom Hearts 1, it was supposed to be Aya Brea. PSP game, the third birthday. Parasite. Oh, is that a Parasite Eve thing? I've never played Parasite Eve. That is interesting. I also recently found out through one of Jared's videos, Gamer Joint, that Yuffie was going to be Riku originally, but they had complications and they had to like hot swap her face essentially. Yeah, Caius' sword name. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. No, you're good. What is Caius' sword's name? Chaos's revenge. Ah, I'm not gonna read anything. I do think it's interesting that I said I wasn't gonna read anything. Soul Devourer kind of gives off Soul Eater, not Soul Eater. Is that the name of it? Kingdom Hearts Soul Eater. Is that the name of it? Yeah. Soul Eater. Riku? Riku! Wait, I didn't read what it was saying about Soul Devourer. Hold on. Known as Caius's sword and Soul Devourer. Wait. Okay, sorry. I thought that said Sora. I was about to go crazy that Soul and Sora are the same. It's not. It's Soda. Soda. Also known as Soul Render, is a recurring weapon in the Final Fantasy series. Okay, it's a recurring weapon associated with Caius Ballad, Chaos Bahamut's Crystal. Bro, it's also related to Riku. I'm just saying. Also, the connection between Yozora and Riku is real, and the fact that Soul Eater and Soul Devourer are like synonymous. It is. What does that mean? In the shape of an eye. It is a Sarais? What does that mean? Sarais. A light, clear, red color. Oh, the eye. In the shape of an eye, or perhaps the shape of Etro's gate. The weapon was first named in Lightning. Oh, okay. So it doesn't get named until Lightning returns. Whoops. Sarais is a color. I get that now. Whoopsie. Soul devouring weapons are a quality material for forging, evolving a keyblade. All the Nobody weapons are soul-eating blades. Oh, for real? I haven't looked that deep into that.
Let's end this. You're done!
Not today!
I'm wondering...
I must thank you. In these final moments, I have met my finest moment.
You're finished, Caius!
I haven't been paying attention for a white flashlight. I do wonder if that's happened more than once. Like, I'm wondering how much Etro is actually intervening here. This weapon's basically no name, but with Etro's eye instead of the Master's eye. I don't know. I don't know that that's true. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't have the information yet. Oh, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh. Etro's gate.
I feel like I have a video to make on this already. A few. I should write that down. Hold on. I should be writing down stuff as we discover it. New notes. XIII-2. The connection. I'm gonna play some music between Caius and Yozora/Riku. We have the glowing red eyes. We have the soul devouring weapon akin to Soul Eater at Riku. We have Wings of Night attack relating to Yozora's theme song. Was there anything else I said? It's another side, another story. Yeah, it's so true. Soul Eater has a blue eye, and Soul Devourer has a red. Bro, okay. I'm gonna do a sub bullet point for that one. Soul Eater has a blue eye. What was the other one? Soul Devourer has a red eye. I'm gonna credit that to Vexroom. Because, bruh, that's crazy. Soul Devourer's red eye is akin to Etra's gate. That means in which Yule sees the whole timeline both in this game. Yozora being able to see both realities. Hold on. This weapon is basically no name, but with Etra's eye instead of Mom. Soul Devourer's red eye is akin to Etra's gate. Okay. Related to Etra's gate in appearance? Because the wiki did say that, eh? And then similar to Mom's eye. Hold on. Ah, far-seeing eye, eh? Yeah, wait, that is true. That is true. Wait, hold on. Aren't Yule's eyes blue? So red and blue far-seeing eyes are both in the game. Do we know that the red eye is a far-seeing eye? Both of which are far-seeing eyes. Shadow, what do you want me to refer to you as if I like were to credit you for something? I'm just gonna put Shadow for now. I know your Discord name, but I don't know what you prefer. Miyoto or Shadow. Mom's gazing eye is another far-seeing eye. Yeah. Your mouse is red? Are you talking about this? It's actually a few different colors. It's yellow, pink, and purple. I guess that could be seen as red, but it's more like transition. It's like a gradient between pink and red. Miyoto is fine. I think Miyoto's easier. That's what I see you as usually. That's what I associate you with. What are you gonna call me for credit? That's a good question. I don't know. Also, what's going on? Etra's gate. What's going on? Bro, people watching this VOD are gonna be so pissed. The amount of pausing and like skipping they have to do to get to the juice.
Oh. Etra's gate.
Etra's gate appears because Noel?
Of course. The one from the vision.
The one from the vision. Wait, lightning can...
I know your name.
Lightning's a Farseer?
Noel Kreis.
What? So, I'm wondering, So they're at the edge of eternity in a sense, right? So
Quickly!
since he's the last human, he's the last one to die.
What in the...
So humanity has like successfully like become null and void. Oh my god, that's crazy. So stupid. I can't believe this. I actually like Miyoto a lot, the name. If you're going to be Miyoto, then I will be Shadowfly. True. Also, Valhalla looks a lot like an abandoned city. Yeah, right? It looks like Scala, which is an abandoned city, right? Oh, you literally said that. Sorry, I don't read that fast. I'm actually like jumping between messages. That's a roller coaster. Valhalla is the final world at the edge of the void. And Etro sealing off the void. Wait. Valhalla is the final world at the edge of the void. Okay. Final world at the edge of the void. With Etro sealing off the void. I don't think I understood. Oh, the void / coding idea you mentioned about appearing. Bro, you were here for that? Yeah. That's so funny. But I haven't made that video yet. At the original, Hill dying at the end of the original timeline would be what allows the void to enter and consume that timeline. Oh! I understand right now, but I'm gonna forget. Got it. Please don't make me go over to YouTube just so I can act like I know. Shut up, Blake. You're such a goofball. Valhalla's map is taken from bits of Final Fantasy V and VI's map specifically. The basement halls of Castle Val and the ancient castle. Oh! Wait, 6? I played 6, I don't remember that. She has been since the first game? Yes, she's a Farseer. She has been since the first game. Wait! So, oh. Wait, y'all remember when I talked about this. When like everyone vanished. That was part of that, eh? Bro, am I cracked with the sauce with like identifying sus shit? Oh. Cause I feel like you could just like easily ignore that and be like, nah, it's nothing. But like the way I seen that shit, I was like, Noel fell down like Sora. Oh yeah. He's very Sora-esque. Final Fantasy VI has the ancient castle that Kefka tore out of the unseen realm. There's a person in the castle basis fountain. I remember Odin in a castle. I don't remember specifically what you're talking about though. But I'll believe you. Bloodlines, yeah. Interacting with her statue form transformed Odin into Raiden. God, it's been so long. Sora Sasuke? No.
I'm here!
Where am I?
Valhalla. You prayed for a miracle, and that brought you here. Or am I wrong?
How did you know?
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
From Valhalla, I can see everything.
Who are you?
Lightning.
From Valhalla, I can see everything. So, I don't think that means 13-1 she was a Farseer. I could be wrong.
Time for a real fight.
They also have a similar scene to that in 13-1 where it's Snow and Sarah, funny enough.
What now?
And then Snow's literally on his knee as if like Yozora. I don't know if you've seen that scene. Can I pull it up easily? Please don't be anything crazy in my history. Thank God. Blah, 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 blah. It's like pretty early into the game, right? It's like pretty early into the game. No, it's not. Where, oh, where? Please don't get motion sickness. I'm going fast. It's gotta be here, right? No. It starts with them running. The scene is them running. No, it wouldn't be there. Wait, was it there? No. It would be with Snow, because like he would have had a flashback to Sarah and them. I can't find it. Yeah, because I feel like the 13 days would have been shown by now. And then like the last thing we see is that. And then they go to Valhalla. Not Valhalla. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Complete their focus. They're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see.
That'd be like, I thought it was pretty early in.
We'll always be together.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed.
No, it wasn't.
Sarah was
I might
brave
have to
enough
just move
to face
on.
it.
Thought I knew where it was.
Grow up.
And good night.
Oh wait, it would be here, eh?
If you're with me, the sanctum.
No. What the hell, man? Oh, it was right here. It's literally right here. It's this.
Snow!
This is the one-to-one that I was looking for.
Sarah!
Right. So it's like the reach out scene. And then they get pulled away from each other. She's captured by a mechanical device, right? And then he falls to the ground, and whenever he gets up, he looks up to it on his knee and shit. Just like Yozora. Right there. That's
Sarah.
the one. That's the one-to-one we're looking for. Oh my god, it's so satisfying seeing that shit. Oh, I should have read chat forever ago. You said you already know the one I'm talking about. Oh. Oh, no, that wasn't related to that. Never mind. I'm here. Where am I? In Twitch chat, I see everything. Do you? Raiden is also the Esper that grants Pickening, a super haste spell with mechanic akin to 13. If she is Thunder, then... Is that right?
Gonna get worse.
Oh my god, the pixelation on this scene. The bit rate's going to hell. I'm sorry, they have to have a better quality. They have to. I'm just saying they have to, because this is shit.
Counting on you.
Okay.
God. No, it still looks like shit. It was not an in-game cutscene. Oh. I see. Is that supposed to...
How do we fight him?
Is that supposed to be a crescent moon on her?
This is not your battle.
This is
There's
not your
something
battle.
else I need you to do.
What?
Bring my sister to me. Her name is Sarah.
Okay.
You'll need to use the portal. Your time-gazing friend should have told you how it works.
That's a gate? But why me?
Because you're the only one who can. You crossed the void and made it to Valhalla. You can find Sarah. And together, you can change the future.
Wait. I can change the future?
Yes. A good luck charm.
That's so cool.
Give him to Sarah.
Right.
I love this weapon so much.
You got it. I'll track her down. What's happening?
Enjoying your little task.
There's so many parallels we can pull, but like, I don't know that I want to make a one-to-one comparison between him and Sora though, because I feel like Sarah is a closer comparison. I don't know.
Caius?
Although, actually, if you kind of think about it, right? I think, okay, hear me out, okay? So we're talking about Noel being like a similar to Sora, right? And I've already said like Caius gives off Yozora. I don't know what I just said. Ignore it. What I meant to say was we're saying Noel is like Sora, Caius is like Yozora. Or I'm saying Caius is like Yozora in a sense because of already named evidence, quote unquote. When we look a little deeper, and like people have also pointed this out, there's a lot of characters in the Verum Rex stuff that looks identical to Kingdom Hearts characters. So like we've got some like Axel X Brain looking character. We got some character that looks almost like who's the other one? I forget the other one. But like Yozora looks like Riku. People have said the I'm just gonna say Nameless Star, but the Stella lookalike looks kind of like Sora. So like there's already like characters that are starting to look similar to our Kingdom Hearts characters. What if alternate parallel to this? Yozora is like Riku, as whoever, I guess Stella is to like Sora. And Sora is to Sora, Riku's to Riku. And then with this, he is like Yozora. And then Noel is more like the Stella. And then we've got Lightning, who's like Riku, and Sarah, that's like Sora. That's where my head's at. It's not concrete. Would Lightning be the name? So in my mind, Lightning is like Riku because of a specific scene in this game, and also being the protecting role of Sarah. That's kind of where I am. Mog would be like Charity. That is actually true. True. Although I've already kind of... What did I associate Charities with? Or not Charities. Dream Eaters. I forget. Sarah would be the nameless star / Stella. I mean, like, maybe kind of. I don't know. It's hard to say, right?
Get to the gate. I'm counting on you.
Also, the whole Caius having his heart replaced with another, I need to write that down.
Go!
I need to write that down. Caius had his heart replaced with another. Chaos heart. No, Heart of Chaos. That's another parallel that I can draw. Guide to Dream and Protector of Hearts. Yeah, okay.
Not this again.
Mog would be like Charity.
Odin!
And it also comes from this realm, so like it's probably a gift from Metro, right? I think she said that literally.
What the?
Sarah!
Lightning! Gotta go!
Oof.
My hopes go with you, Noel Kreis. Become an arrow through time and speed your way to Sarah. Be there for her, because I no longer can.
Ooh.
Time flows without pause. In a world where I no longer exist, the future is about to change.
So, wait, Lightning? No, Lightning, you're lying. You come back.
Sarah, the truth still survives, but only you remember it.
See, Sora. That's literally Sora. The truth still remains, but only you remember it. Sora saw the timeline fall.
Lightning. She was fighting. I guess it was just a dream.
Although it is like kind of confusing though, because in Sora's situation, he's the one that went to another world and Riku stayed behind. It's a whole fucking spaghetti mess of a, I thought, but you know.
Such a strange dream. What? What was that? Where did these clothes come from? What's happening out there? gone. But then, what was that dream I just had? A message from the other side?
Message from the other side. You would think that's like Riku. Like she would be like Riku. I mean, not everything has to be 1-to-1. It's just like, you know, you think. These meteors holding the time gates reminds me of Lavos. I don't know what Lavos is. At least an appearance in dream connectedness. The gates remind me of the dream portals in Kingdom Hearts. Sora and Yozora fulfilling their purpose if you don't count both endings of Kingdom Hearts 3 as different endings. No, I don't consider them different. I consider them kind of like one and the same. Oh, you literally say, but one and the same. This Sora gets frozen in Yozora's POV, and Yozora exists. Huh.
No. She can't be dead. And these clothes, are they from the other side as well?
She keeps saying the other side, like unreality, which is like, yes. But literally Kingdom Hearts, you know?
What's
Lavos is from
happening?
Chrono Trigger. Oh.
How did I get here? This place. It's like the world has ended. Wait. Maybe this is the future. Is this what's going to happen to us?
So she's already a Cirrus.
But why? Enough. I want to go home.
In Sora's POV. Oh, are you about to elaborate? Yeah, she's a Cirrus. Okay. Man, that's so obvious.
Sarah, come on! Everyone, this way! Down.
What is that?
Take that!
There's no
I wonder if the player character
lightning.
is a
Help
Cirrus.
me.
Oh my god. The player character is a Cirrus. We have seen the entire timeline. We have seen everything. Brother. That's crazy. Oh my god. That's wild.
Get a hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Bro!
You want her?
Wait, did she?
More. Get a hold of yourself!
She's so
Lightning
brutal.
can't protect you anymore! You have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you.
That's so brutal. Is this real? Like, none of this is real. None of this is real. I feel like she wouldn't be saying that.
What is that?
That feels so out of character, no?
Take that!
There's no... Lightning! Help me!
I'm sorry. I just have to go
Get a
back.
hold of yourself! Lightning can't protect you anymore!
It's real in this
You
timeline?
have to look after yourself now. Do you hear me? Your sister's dead. She can't help you. Bro!
You want her? Then you're gonna have to go through me! Get up, Sarah.
You were in my dream. I saw you.
Save it for later. Can you fight?
If I have to?
You're gonna have to.
You're gonna have to.
One more thing. Don't ever lay down and wait to die!
True. Because all the timelines are real. I mean, yeah. Just the timeline merge, it's like paradoxical, right? Physically manifested into reality. It's like bro, fix your game. You're so zoomed in. The cat earrings are based. I know she had them in the first game, but
Hey, Sarah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Mackie. Yeah. Gotta go.
gotta go.
Okay.
Does Noel realize Sarah is a Cirrus at this point?
All right, everyone, listen up.
I don't remember either.
Meteorite hit over there.
Right.
We're gonna check it out.
Team Yuge, ready to roll. Well, and careful. That area's crawling with monsters.
So stay close. Come on.
Okay. Right.
I like Yuge a
Good.
lot.
Move out.
I just like blue hair characters.
You're okay.
She took a hit, but she's gonna be fine. She just needs some rest.
Thank goodness. And thank you,
Is there an ad break coming up? I need to use the restroom or so.
whoever you are.
No. Noel Kreis.
Okay.
No, it's been a
And
minute.
before I forget, it wasn't just me. You should probably thank this little guy, too.
Oh.
Wow. Is that a toy Moogle?
Oh, he realized it then. Oh, that is true.
He's supposed to be your lucky charm. Your sister gave him to me.
Wait.
No,
you
'cause
know
he-
lightning?
He kind of realizes right before, no? I thought.
She's the one who told me to come here.
Where? Where did you see her? Was it Valhalla?
I know nothing about MCU
Yeah.
actually.
How'd you guess?
I saw it in a dream. I saw my sister. She gave you the Moogle. Then the meteorite came.
And dragged me along with it, I guess.
Do you mean you actually rode here on that meteorite?
Maybe.
Like an arrow through time.
I don't know. Damned if I can remember. Why don't we go and check it out?
Okay.
He's also super interested in history, right? So like they have that in common.
Now I know for sure. Lightning is alive.
I feel like that was a thing.
She's in a place called Valhalla. I'd only
Was
just met
alive.
Noel, but I believed him. I believed every word he said. Even though it couldn't possibly be true. It seems like only yesterday. The smile on Lightning's face when she gave her blessing for Snow and me to get married.
Aw.
But I'm the only one who ever remembered that. No one believes. It's just a dream, they say, from when I slept in the crystal. An
No.
illusion.
It's the truth.
They say my sister is gone. That 3 years ago, she sacrificed herself to stop the fall of Cocoon. She turned into the crystal pillar that holds Cocoon above the surface of Pulse, and saved both worlds.
No. 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 No, that's not what happened.
That's what they say. But even so.
Oh, okay, that's what they say.
No? Is that all you're going to tell me? Your name? Who are you? What do you do?
I'm a hunter.
I feel like an interrogator. Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
You said you met my sister. What did she look like? What was she wearing?
She was.
What I just said? Wait, what did I just say? Did I not follow a line of thought that I was at? Wait, what was going on? So, she knows the truth. I don't know. I lost.
Do you mind me asking?
Shoot.
You said you met my sister. What did she look like? What was she wearing?
She was covered by silver armor decorated with feathers. She looked just like a goddess out of some fairy tale.
Just like in my dream. Maybe you really did meet her. Not used to seeing Cocoon, huh?
No. Well, actually, this is the first time I've ever seen it.
The first time? You can't be serious. Like, the first time seeing it from the outside?
No. But I actually think that Etro did grab lightning through the crystal pillar while the gate that opened with Orphan's death still allowed her to affect things, causing the initial timeline shift.
Huh? Sarah, still in one piece? We're seeing lots of unfriendly critters around that meteorite. Oh, who's this?
Oh. This is Noel. He helped LeBro and me out of a tight spot.
Is that right?
Hey.
I'm Godot.
Okay, take it easy, big guy. I am not here to make trouble for anyone.
You better not. Anything happens to Sarah and the boss will string your carcass out to dry.
The boss? Who's
So-
that?
He ain't
That's
here
another
right
thing.
now.
What?
I never finished the first, the before novel for this game. Go figure. Me and finishing novels, we don't really coexist. But there, a similar thing happens with Snow that happened to Lightning, but people don't think that Snow's dead.
Still intact.
What's going on here?
Am I dreaming?
I see it too. Pretty sure it's no dream.
Weird. How do these plants grow so fast? Ugh, I don't get it. There must be pockets of unstable time or something.
More meteorite phenomena.
Oh, you got that right. Oh, look at this stuff. Ever since that rock came down, we've been seeing all kinds of aberrations.
Do you have any idea what's happening?
Not the slightest clue.
Is similar to Dream Job
Some
Distance.
spots seem to have sped forward centuries.
The like
other
visual
parts haven't
effects are
changed
very
at all.
similar to when Sora's in the dream.
So, these areas are from different timelines. Realities blending together. Like two ages overlapping. That about right?
Right. It's exactly like
It was
that.
more like memories overlapping, eh?
I wonder, did that meteorite come from another world?
Like another dimension or another time?
It fell here from Valhalla.
Huh?
Let's keep moving. If we learn more about
Wait.
the rock, then we'll know more.
I don't know.
Cocoon is gone.
Hold on, follow me on a thought process. I'm sorry. This is Kingdom Hearts brain rot. So, when looking at, so like just following what they just said, right? The meteor shifted time, it got distorted. Sarah's the only one that remembers the true timeline. Stuff like that, right? It came from another world. This kind of language. Hi, Zen. Yippee! Yay, Master Xehanort. That kind of language leads. Ah, God. I know I was talking about the pulse vestige being the door, or Kyrie in a sense. But I'm wondering if the meteor is similar to Kyrie, and that shifted everyone's memories, right? Because like they know Kyrie is from another world, but there's certain things in the novel where Sora's like questioning his memories, like even after Chain of Memories, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's kind of sus. The Drifter. Ah. In Final Fantasy VII, reality is memories, dreams of the live stream given form through the consumption of Mako, just the same as their magic casting. Will I get Kingdom Hearts brain rot from the stream? Yeah. I mean, that's my whole shtick, right? Oh. I highly suspect that Kingdom Hearts physics works the same way, with the power of waking transforms the immaterial dreams into physical reality. Okay. So, following that line of thought, what you just said, I've been thinking a lot about, with, probably just want this on screen for a second. I've been thinking a lot with, in regards to the sacrifice and that Noctis talks about in 13 verses that we never got. The sacrifice to obtain the power from Etro, right? And he's like, you don't want that power. Like, I don't need that power. And then she wants the power. I'm wondering if Sora following, because Xehanort kind of teases Sora, right? With, he's like, all that awaits you is the abyss, and that's the sacrifice. And in abusing the power of awakening, he's sacrificing himself to shift reality into how he wants it. Is it Yozora stand-in for Noctis? No, not necessarily. Not like a one-to-one. He's similar enough that it's like eye-turning, but I don't think he's like 100% Noctis. In fact, last time I was streaming, someone brought up that Night Sky Prince made a video about how Yozora, the way the Nameless Star talks about Yozora is very reminiscent to Noctis from Versus 13, because she says he's had his heart replaced with another, right? And that if he were to remember who she really is or whatever, he would go after her to try to find her. So I thought that was interesting. Joke's on you. I'm Fire Emblem and Pokemon brain rotted. I want to get into Fire Emblem. I just don't like the. Anytime there's like relationship mechanics in a game, I'm kind of turned off to it. Is the lore good though? Lightning used the power of awakening? Lightning used the power of awakening. I think so, yeah. To wake Sarah up. Oh! Wait, yeah, no. You're... Hold on, I'm trying to process my thoughts on that because how did I equate the power of waking in Final Fantasy 13? There was a specific thing where I was like, oh, this is the power of waking. Like it was very similar. I don't know. Lightning seems to be borrowing Etro's power in order to pay the price for using the power awakening. Yeah. Yozora may be Noctis merged with Caius. That's possible. A dark fusion of Sora and Riku. See, yeah, I kind of followed that line of thought a little bit. Not literally, right? Like, I don't think Nomura is sitting down going, these characters are Yozora. Like, put them together, we get Yozora. I think it's a combination of things. I think he's using themes from these characters, not necessarily the characters themselves, if that makes sense. The summoning of Eidolons is a usage of the power. That's what we were. Yeah. That was. I feel like that was the line of thought we were going on with the power waking. She summons them out of the unseen realm to awaken powers in the Lycée. Let's get back to it.
Cocoon is gone.
Cocoon is gone.
We made it.
Wait up! What is that place? Noel, do you know?
Yeah.
That's
Wait.
the future.
What happened to Cocoon? It's not there.
Well, you're looking at a different time. That's the world I come from. In my world, Cocoon doesn't exist.
What's Luminia?
When I was born, the sky was already empty. Tell me, how many years has it been since Ragnarok appeared and Cocoon fell?
Well, it's 3 AF. So
It's
that was
3
3
as
years
fuck.
ago.
For me, all that happened 700 years in the past. I was born and raised in another time. 700 years in the future.
Yes, I knew it. I knew you weren't from this world.
I'm the last of humanity.
Read the previous message. Oh, the older Fire Emblem games before the 3DS are the classics. The newer 3DS and beyond ones. We're talking about Fire Emblem. The newer 3DS ones and beyond are more RPG and customization focused and more anime-ish. Yeah, I don't know if I would like it. I feel like I might eventually play it for my Japanese immersion, but like I'm just not that interested at the moment. I could see myself being interested if I'm learning language with it. That's about it.
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
Godot,
What?
I can take you there. Of humanity.
Hey!
Sarah, I can take you there. We can find Lightning together. I know she wants to see you.
You're full of it!
Yeah, that's impossible.
Lightning's gone, man.
Why is everyone so headstrong about this?
Godot. Noel, do you know where my sister is?
Come with me.
What's happening?
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean?
Did he put her hand on it?
What's happening?
Huh. I wonder if there's any connection to that and how the vestige opened whenever she touched it as well. The first Fire Emblem game I liked was Fire Emblem. What's the one with Roy? The GBA one. That's the first one I played, and I liked that game. I tried Awakening, and I wasn't super crazy about it.
You see? It's a time gate.
What do you mean?
Wow.
Time gate.
What the? It's like a portal. Lightning is in a place called Valhalla. She's waiting on the other side.
I couldn't turn my eyes away. I knew the answer lay beyond that gate. The answer to my doubts and dreams.
Why don't the games
On the
talk
broad
about her
plain beneath
interests in the
Cocoon,
history and
my sister
future?
once celebrated my marriage to Snow. I remember her smile like it was yesterday. But sometime when I wasn't looking, she disappeared. She was gone as if she'd never been there in the first place. Lightning, are you out there? Did I dream that day on Pulse, or did it really happen? Noel says he can find you, but is he telling the truth? Noel's world was a terrible place where Cocoon did not exist. He had traveled back in time to change that bleak future, or so he told us.
Listen, when different eras overlap, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. Objects from different times get mixed up. If you want to open a gate and travel through time, you have to find one of those objects. They're called artifacts.
That is reminiscent. Is any of this for real or not? So true. That, what he's talking about, is reminiscent to World Order.
Artifacts?
The keys to the future. They're anachronisms, relics of a different world. Basically, things that don't belong in your time. If we can find one, we might be able to use it to open the gate.
Okay,
Then we
maybe
can
it's
cross
not.
time and travel to Lightning's world.
Could Noel be telling the truth? Beyond that gate, in a place called Valhalla, is Lightning alive and waiting for me? Can I dare to hope again, after all this time? Oh, how I want to believe. I want my sister back.
I was thinking about Dark Road
So much happened.
when the classmates, the upperclassmen, are all looking for the World Order. Like, World Order is the items in each world that can, like, keeps the world in order without it going into chaos, I suppose.
The night the meteorite fell, we all had a lot to think about. I wonder if anyone slept. Good morning.
Now don't start whining. We agreed to take care of things while he was gone.
Hey, Sarah. Listen, what's the deal with you and that Noel guy anyway?
If I said I was going with him, would you stop me?
Let you run off with some con artist? I'd beat him half to death first. Wish Snow was here right now.
You were up late last night, Mackie. Big project?
Project? Yeah, I was, working on something for Snow. That thing, you know. Listen, I don't think you can trust that guy.
So, you're just taking him at his word? He says he's from the future, but where's the proof?
I guess you're right. It's just hard after I had that dream about lightning. You know what I mean?
Morning.
LeBro, good morning. Kupo.
Good morning,
The
Kupo.
canon response, let's go.
You win. I can't compete with morning people.
Mornings are what I do best.
Sarah, wait up for me.
All this talk about artifacts and gates and time travel, to be honest, I don't know if I'm ready to believe it.
Sarah, there's still so much I don't understand myself. If we can actually find an artifact, then I'll know what I've been saying is true. And once we open the gate, you'll be able to put some of your doubts to rest as well. So what do you think? Will you search for the answers with me?
Looks like Mog has found something.
Let's check it out.
Would you find Mog?
What?
Is that the artifact?
Oh,
This is Lightning's knife. I keep it in my room, but how did
literally
it get
Destiny
out
Island,
here?
yeah. Although, Bodum City also, you know?
Hey, look there. Snow!
Because this is new Bodum, but the original Bodum
Come on.
gave me Destiny Island vibes, with the pulse vestige being the door that they end up opening.
It's her knife. I found it near the base of the pillar.
So this doesn't belong in this timeline.
Snow.
Sarah, I'm sorry. She must be inside the pillar. Lightning's holding up Cocoon, along with the Needle of Flame.
Wait, what are you talking about? She was right here a second ago. I saw her.
Does belong in this timeline?
We talked. She gave us her blessing. I won't forget that moment.
That makes like Roy with
Lightning was
Elwood?
happy.
Maybe.
Happy that Snow and I were getting married. She laughed and said congrats.
I think the game starts with a character with green
All of
hair.
a sudden, Lightning disappeared. She was gone. Like she was never there to begin with. No one else remembered her smiling and laughing. No one but me.
All your friends think your sister is inside that pillar.
I was scared. People said I was dreaming.
Lightning's POV? Oh my god, I'm excited.
They said I was just making up stories so that I didn't have to face the truth.
Listen, Sarah. Your memories are the truth.
Oh, his
Lightning
father.
is alive. The question is, why are you the only one who remembers?
Well, perhaps history changed somehow.
You mean your memories are true, but history was altered afterwards?
Yes. Yes,
Of
literally.
course, that's not really possible. I know that.
Because of
But I
Caius,
just don't
right?
understand how I can remember it so clearly when no one else
Hi,
can.
Tara, my little puppy dog.
What is an
I'm gonna
artifact anyway?
I'm gonna make
No
sure my
one knows.
dog is
Only-
has food and is chilling. I'll be right back. Oh, the Chrono Trigger stuff. Is that like super spoiler heavy or is it chill? Or is it just like, oh, principle of time and dimensional travel? Yeah, let me click through this. I don't think I care if the time travel stuff is spoiled. Because like, time travel is complicated. I'll forget it. Sorry, I'm eating raisins. Noel is still directly connected to his world line while Sarah is divorced from hers. Wait, what? Are we talking? Oh. Wait. Wait, you just put this into perspective. Can I ask if is this what you mean? Assuming you're still there, because I know I was gone for a little bit. Is what you're getting at that there's still two world lines, right? There's a world line where no, because lightning. No, there's a timeline where lightning comes back and Sarah doesn't. And there's a timeline where Sarah comes back, but lightning doesn't. Like, in reverse. but not so spoilery that you get more than early game spoilers. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here? Is this a lot? It looks like a lot. Time travel mechanisms, effects of time travel, changes in the timeline. Flow principle, time egg, the end of time. Which, oh, raisin. Sorry if you can hear me chewing. I know there's some people that hate the sound of mouth noises. I, for one, don't care. Yep, Noel, doomed worldline, and overwritten worldline, where lightning vanish, are active, while the other worldline Sarah remembers. The worldline that Sarah remembers is the one she was erased / got overwritten. Oh shit. Could the same thing... Oh, that is relevant. That's so relevant. Because in Kingdom Hearts, there's a timeline where Kairi doesn't come back, and then there's a timeline where Sora doesn't come back. Both are true, but which one are we gonna see in Kingdom Hearts 4? Yo! Shadow's got all the secrets, dude. Shadow, you should become a YouTuber. Bro, you've had... Oh my god. That's so true. This is crazy. My mind is being blown and I haven't even started reading this thing. Sorry. I don't care. I was curious. Yeah, I outrated them. Okay, general relativity. General relativity forms the basis of space-time continuum, or a way of representing 3 dimensions of space and 1 dimension of time. Huh? By combining the 2 concepts into a single manifold, physicists are able to deal with this in a unified way with space-time, which attempts to explain the workings of the universe at both supergalactic and subatomic levels. I don't know what the fuck that means. What do you think I have, a PhD? In Chrono Cross, erased world lines end up in the darkness beyond time. Erased world lines end up in the darkness beyond time. After becoming fragmented as seen in the ruins of the Sea of Eden. I feel like Miyoto has tried to explain this to me like 30 times by now, and every time I'm like, yeah, time travel, it's crazy, right? Because I don't comprehend what's being said. Wait till you get to Lightning Returns. Oh, before I read this? Yeah, I can probably wait, because I'll probably start Lightning Returns in a few days. It's not going to be like a week-long wait like y'all had to wait for this. Yeah. Also, the eternity of Chrono Cross is in 2 parallel dreams, the sleeping world. I plan on playing Chrono Cross at some point, but it'll probably be when I have more Japanese immersion under my belt. Speaking of which, would y'all be... Probably not, eh? I was gonna say, would y'all be interested in me playing Kingdom Hearts Days in Japanese, but y'all would just see me looking up words over and over. I'm not exactly sure how much fun that is, but I have Melon Mix in Japanese. 358 over 2 days Melon Mix, which is like a console experience. Yeah, I'm gonna bookmark this. I will definitely come back to this. I'm gonna put it into Kingdom Hearts Brain Rot. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. I will definitely come back to this. I know that we're dealing with time travel right now, but I think it might be better after Lightning returns. I truly think all the Kingdom Hearts theorists / deep lore enthusiasts should play or read up on the Chrono series. You see, okay, I think so too, because I'm just gonna say from like what my experience being on Twitter, I would look at like what other people were saying and how they were like, oh, Nomura read read Steins Gate. That must be what he read to get inspiration for Kingdom Hearts 3. And then like, honestly, they already have a game about time travel. Like, they already have the groundwork for it. They probably just use that same methodology. That makes way more sense than them like being like, Steins Gate. That's cool. Although Steins Gate uses, I guess, real time travel stuff as well. It's like part of the mystery. Alright, back to the game.
And that it's something that doesn't belong in this time.
Did someone in the future tell you about gates and artifacts?
Yeah, but now
Her
all I have is
memory is something
memories.
that doesn't belong in this time.
I wish I'd thought to ask more questions while I had the chance. These disturbances are all happening in the area around the impact site. I'd say our best bet is to search around the town.
Wait! No, that means there's 3 timelines happening in Kingdom Hearts. There's the timeline where everyone dies, and that's just true. That just happened. There's a timeline where Kairi dies and doesn't come back. And there's a timeline where Sora dies and doesn't come back. Bruh. At least
Sorry to
3
tell you,
timelines.
the mountain path is off limits. Godot's orders. We can't go near the meteorite right now.
Wait, I remember, wasn't there another path along the shore?
Although the timeline probably because the timeline collapses right there, it probably converges with the parallel timeline, or rather it splits off into 2 different timelines. Does that make more sense? Does it split off into 2 different timelines, or does it just stop there? Or was there a parallel timeline that just continues? I would think that it would just collapse into another timeline.
Now that you mention it, there is another route along the shore that the surfers use. There's a path that appears...
Although that's kind of a shallow way to look at it, because I'm looking at it from a perspective of... No, because then Kingdom Hearts gets created and that shatters the timeline. Probably. Like, it resets everything. So that timeline would be... Or... Oh, hear me out. Or that world line is a successful summoning of Kingdom Hearts, and that is how the realm of Verum Rex takes place. A realm that is neither light nor darkness, but somewhere on the other side of their world line. Xehanort was successful, and he created... but hold on. No, that can't be right. Because the only way for that to be right is if Xehanort himself found a way to extract the future, and so was Xemnas. The only way that can be correct is it's hard for that to be correct when Verum Rex existed in the Toy Story realm, or in a pocket of it, rather. Yep, there are 2 confirmed world lines, and the 3rd timeline that didn't require overriding fate to achieve it. recall the secret ending in Kingdom Hearts 2 that showed us the Wayfinder trio for the first time? Are you talking about? You're talking about when they pick up the Keyblades. Are you saying that's a different timeline? The blue battle gates are for time traveling between one dimension of time. They were impossible to access, while the time lock world line unreality is probably where the erased world lines and timelines fall into after erasure. True. Okay, it's just stuff to think about. It's stuff to think about. I'm not gonna go too hard in the paint for it. It is stuff to think about, though.
When the tide's low, you can't use it right now, though.
Hey there, Sarah. Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone near that meteorite just yet.
All right, then. Hey, Godot. What do you think those artifact things are? You know, the keys Noel was talking about.
How should I know? Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
So, you do know something?
No, I got no idea. You're not actually swallowing any of that crap, are you?
I have to give him a chance, at least.
She's so trusting.
That's just a cat. Oh, and it's with the one we keep at Nora House. Wait, the cat isn't an artifact, is it?
No, I don't think so.
The cats are the guy.
Maybe the cat could have picked up the artifact.
After her!
Stay on her, Mog.
I was just talking to you directly. I'm sorry.
You can't use the path alone.
Snow, so this is where you got to. And the artifact isn't here, huh?
Snow?
Kupo? Oh, yeah. She's my pet. Kupo? Huge found her and brought her home.
Hey, I don't see why not.
I think we should keep her too. Just as long as she doesn't make a mess in my workshop. Hey, girl.
Are you sure you can look after her?
Can't we all do it? I mean, we are one big family, right?
Yeah, right.
Mackie'll do it.
You too.
So wait, why are we having a flashback
Thanks.
again?
She's adorable.
She really does have a favorite.
I thought I could hide it from them, but
It's
they
just a
knew.
memory.
They saw right through me. I'd lost lightning, and then
I
snow.
keep thinking this is like a time travel thing.
But those guys, they really tried to cheer me up.
Oh.
Oh.
So it hasn't been all bad.
No, not at all. Life is harder here compared to back on Cocoon. But everyone sticks together. Even in the tough times, we have each other. That helps.
Those friends of yours are like family, aren't they?
Yeah. But without Snow, I still feel as lonely as can be, even with all these friends around me.
You and Snow want the same thing. I'm sure you'll find each other again. We're way off track.
Texting sucks sometimes. Yeah, I know. Also, just in case, a world line is a group of all timelines that share a fate. If there is only one timeline within a world line, fate has become an unavoidable destiny. Let me read that again. A world line is a group of timelines. Okay, so there's multiple timelines that share a fate. All the timelines have one fate. So like it's a bunch of timelines fusing into each other to cause the one true world line, if I'm understanding correct. If there is only one timeline within a world line, fate has become an unavoidable destiny. Okay. Okay. So like all the world lines or all the timelines kind of like fuse into one stream of time until there's a breakaway in a fate. So if there's a fate break, then it divides into two different world lines. Is that kind of the idea? So like minor changes are not going to change the entire world line. There's got to be a divergence or like a singularity that causes it to break off. And then Xehanort gets called the singularity. I wonder if both Sora and Xehanort are the child of destiny. And there was two this whole time. That's true until someone with the power to change fate and break destiny appears. Paradoxes like in XIII-2 occurrences when two or more world lines collide and have not yet merged, separated, or erased the competition. So timelines are just constantly competing with each other to fuse into sometimes as a singularity or an inclusion. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sometimes as a singularity or inclusion. What does inclusion mean? Sorry, my... Oh. Incursion. Incursion. I feel like I should know this word, but I don't. An invasion or attack, especially a sudden or brief one. Okay. Okay. Paradoxes like in XIII-2 occurrences when two or more world lines collide and have not yet merged, separated, or wait, so world lines clash too? I thought world lines were separate. While the Keyblade requires two singularities of light and darkness to be forged. X-Blade requires two singularities of light and darkness to be forged, right? Otherwise, Xehanort couldn't have forged the Keyblade with a wrong method like in BBS. Oh! So Sora and him are singularities. Although it could be said that Riku is the singularity. However, I say Sora because he matches the description a lot more. I know Ventus is technically the one everyone thinks is the child of destiny, but I think that's just like a red herring. I think the player knows better, and I think the player being a Farseer, if, you know, with that theory in mind, I think that holds a lot more validity than Ventus being the child of destiny. Because just because Xehanort is like kind of like in a sense giving up his title as child of destiny, he's like, it wasn't me. I guess it's this kid. I'm not a child anymore. You know? The Keyblade War is the incursion. Gotcha. Timelines are normally separated. Timelines within one world line is predestined. Defeating fate causes world line divergence. So that was kind of the plot of Steins Gate, right? How... Hold on, I'm going to play music because I don't know how long I'm going to be talking. I'm sorry. We're only in part 2. How many parts are there? We're going to be here a few days. Timelines are normally separated. Time travel within one world line is predestined. Defeating fate causes world line divergence. Okay. I'm about to pull up fucking MS Paint, bro. So, we've got World Line 1, World Line 2, right? We're going to visualize timelines as black lines. So this has a bunch of timelines, right? They all are happening simultaneously. But let's go back. This is how I'm understanding it. So we've got timeline 1, timeline 2, timeline 3. We're going to keep it simple. This is one event. These are all one event taking place. One of these fights to be in the world line. And then this goes to the next event that sprouts into 3 other options. And this just keeps happening. If there is a divergence in what would a divergence be? So say this, I don't know where the divergence comes in. Divergence. Is this at least like the right idea so far, or is this like way off? Time travel within one world line is predestined. Normally timelines are separated. And normally defeating fate is even harder to achieve than normal time travel. It often requires a third time access to escape temporal gravity. Yes. And in timeline 1, 2, and 3 all happen in ways that don't alter key events. Okay. So these are events, but they aren't key events. Let's say we get to a hypercritical event, right? Let's say these finish, and then they go on to the next timeline. But these timelines all have the same event happening simultaneously. This cannot be altered whatsoever. Sorry, I illustrated that wrong. So it'd be more like this. But they all are the same result. They all result in the same thing happening no matter what. There's no change. But if you were able to change this one key event, it would cause a second world line to pop up where that did not happen. So it's entirely new. I don't know if this illustration is making sense. Imagine having to constantly prove yourself after defeating fate throughout countless timelines and world lines. Oh my god. Time and space. Because anything can happen in a dream where magic happens. I was watching something talking about quantum physics. It was kind of a self-help video, but I wasn't watching it for self-help. I was watching it because it was a quantum physics like ideology thing. And they were talking about how essentially nothing is real until it's been visualized, then it gets solidified into reality. Kind of thing. Although I'm trying to think of what constitutes as a fate deriving event, or an event that derails fate. I feel like fate is kind of like a broad topic. just in general, like you were fated to be here. But like, isn't that true for everything? That concept of experiencing reality is what makes the present moment real, or rather solid, and is how magic works in Final Fantasy / Kingdom Hearts. Ah, okay. Okay, but am I understanding this a little better? These are like two separate key events. Actually, hold on. I want to know, because I drew this assuming that this had different events happening in the past. Does the world line get created at this point? Or did it exist back here too? Surely it gets created here. Like it's like a new thing. It has no past. People have memories of the past, but like they're from this world line still. I think that's true. So like what we're looking at, for instance, in let's take 13 for example. Kind of like illustrate that this is the timeline where both and neither. I'm just gonna go with the one I was saying. I'm gonna go with that. So let's say that we have timeline 1, timeline 2, timeline 3. Timeline 1, we have Vanille and Fang saving Cocoon. No, that's a key event. That's a key event. Well, let's just go with it, right? All these timelines end up with Cocoon falling and being saved by Etro. God, it's so hard to think about timeline and world lines. Both world lines exist for the entirety of the time prior to the timeline being experienced. They just might be unrealized dreams prior to being connected. This is confusing. I feel like I'm confusing myself because I don't have examples for like what is in each of these timelines that isn't a key event. So like we have a key event that is the key event is all these timelines converge to where lightning shows up, Sarah's there. Why does Sarah disappear? I don't know, but something causes Sarah to disappear. Maybe her being a Farseer. Oh, maybe she was a Farseer the whole time. And because she was a Farseer, I'm just kind of spitballing. I don't know if this is true. Because she was a Farseer, we have a situation where Sarah dies, right? But no, that causes lightning. Lightning would pull a Sora and reset the timeline, world line. Sarah is erased from the timeline, and a new world line is created where Sarah does exist. But lightning caused this world line to sprout out. This world line exists because lightning at this point defied fate to be with Etro. And so in this world line where this critical event, this is where lightning no longer exists. Sarah exists, lightning doesn't, because lightning vanished. In this one, Sarah dies, and everything continued. I don't know if this is true. Don't spoil it if it is true. I'm just kind of guessing based off of the information that I kind of like got here. Noel's doomed world line. Cocoon was never saved. Cocoon was never saved. It fell without Etro empowering Ragnarok. Cocoon was never saved and fell without Etro empowering Ragnarok. Oh, so there's a timeline even before. This is a world line that got sprouted from this world line. In this world line, Cocoon was never saved, and this is actually where Noel comes from, and Noel at the end of time converges into this timeline. Let's say 700 years into the future here, and that converges here. How this one plays into anything, I guess we'll have to play Lightning Returns to really know. But maybe we never see this timeline at all. Or world line, I mean. He dream drops into it. I feel like I should make a YouTube short about this, because I feel like this is something that's like super complicated that can be understood very easily with a proper like demonstration. Not in MS Paint, mind you. I would edit it to look better. But I feel like Kingdom Hearts fans need this. I feel like not enough understand this. Remember in Final Fantasy XIII, Fang and Vanille were prevented from destroying Cocoon by... Were prevented from destroying Cocoon by Etro, forcing them into crystal stasis, giving them time to be strong enough to create the crystal pillar in 13. So what you're saying is there's Etro intervened. Etro's just a little intervening little freak. So there was another timeline or world line where Fang and Vanille do cause the destruction of Cocoon even earlier than that. Right. The gods are every time the gods intervene. Oh my god. Wait, no, the gods are Scold and Ephemer. Wait, Scold and Ephemer I feel like Scold and Ephemer are related to the gods. Ephemer gives Architect, aka Pulse. Scold gives Etro. Although, like, they're not evil in the Kingdom Hearts universe, per se. And then Master of Masters is Lindsay. Oh my god, I mapped it out. I finally mapped it out after all this time. I'm like, what is their roles? Like, the other gods. Does that check out? Etro is a Doom goddess of fate, intervening in Doom timelines, and is her whole shtick. That's funny. Oh, and then Scold. Oh my god. In Kingdom Hearts, we've got... Oh my god. That's why the timeline's so fucking weird. We got Kingdom Hearts Key, right? We got Kingdom Hearts Key. Master of Masters isn't Lindsay. He is closer to Bunavelza, as I interpret him. We'll see. I don't know nothing about Bunavelza, truly. I understand... They don't really talk about him outside of the new Cocoon being called Bunavelza. Actually, that probably adds up. And I need to reevaluate who I think Lindsay is. It could be Elrena. Or even Lucio. So Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. We've got World Destroyed. Let's call World Destroyed skull emoji. I can't draw with the mouse. Let's call Destroyed World skull emoji. Not destroyed. We end up getting Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. So Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. These are world lines. Both of these are world lines. So actually, I probably should have done this world line. Then we get a new world line right here. This is Union Cross, which we also have to deal with. It's a little more confusing because like there's a little more off-camera stuff. Because like, is the ending of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross what happens here? Or is it what happened, like, you know? Like, does Union Cross happen parallel? Like, it's still happening within this portion of the timeline, and then like Union Cross diverges right there? I'm confusing myself. Well, it'd be Unchained Key, actually. Oh, Unchained. I wonder if Unchained is a funny word for world line shifting. Becoming unchained to fate. Yeah, I think that is. So this is Unchained. And Lightning Returns. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're digging today. Lindsay could be Brain. Oh, true. Lushu or both. The Falsi gods weren't always a warring triad. They only became lost after Buni left them behind. Oh, right. Buni is like the father. Yeah, okay. Unchained from the key event. I see. Okay. I think I can better analyze world lines now. I appreciate the patience y'all had with me. That's crazy.
Track.
What's going on here? I just need to know how to visualize it.
We're way off track.
Where else should we look?
Mog, help us out here.
Kupo! Look, the Moogle's
Because
reacting to the
Moogle's
kids.
from the Unseen Realm, and the Unseen Realm sees all for Valhalla. You can see everything from Valhalla. I guess Moogle uses that power to like show them
A school teacher, huh?
Right!
the differences in the timeline.
I'm so glad you're all safe. Yeah. Now, did everyone do their homework? I did mine, because I didn't like getting...
World line, what causes world lines to converge? I wonder. I actually haven't thought that deeply about that. I know y'all say it'll make more sense in Lightning Returns. I guess it'll make more sense when Lightning Returns happens.
Mad at me like the last time.
Seems like you'd be soft on kids, but you're pretty strict, huh?
Hey, not that bad. No, come on. You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict. Lightning must have rubbed off on me.
My grandmother was a teacher too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
Do you know what happens next?
Wait.
My grandmother was a teacher too. She taught me everything I know. She taught me about Grand Pulse and its history.
Do you know what what happens next?
Well, I'm still not sure this place is the past world of my time. But assuming it is, chaos rains down on Cocoon. And the disaster in the prophecy comes to...
What's wrong?
It's weird. It's like my memories are slipping away from me.
Yo! No! Noelle is Kyrie. Noelle is Kyrie. She's from another world. Her grandmother taught her about the history. Brother, it's so blatant. It's so blatant. That, like, oh my god. Oh my god, he's forgetting. Kyrie, oh my god. Oh my god. The world lines, oh my god. There was a world line divergence at the end of Birth by Sleep, wasn't there? Perhaps. Maybe. That makes me think there was a world line conversion. Like the world lines converged to each other. And Kyrie ended up in Destiny Island because of a world line fusion. Although, no, yes, no. I don't know, actually, because young Sora and all of them existed. Kyrie was a drifter. Yeah, it's like it's the same thing, but different, you know? What happened in Kyrie's world line? Wait, something happened in Kyrie's world line that we never got to see. The Keyblade clash is almost certainly a turning point of fate. Holy shit! Bro, I gotta get to editing. It could also explain why the black box vanished. I gotta get a video out. Oh my god. We'll get more info from Missing Link. Oh my god. And the fact that Missing Link is called Missing Link, which is almost like a homage to this game. My mind is being blown open right now.
Sorry, I don't mean to be cryptic. I'll let you know if it comes back to me.
Oh, the drifters are from other world lines. Oh my god. Yeah. Because they forget their memories. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is no one talking about this? Who has made a video on this? If there is none, I need to get on this. Oh my god. This is so hype. There was even that one scene in Fragmentary Passage that showed a black-coated individual moving the black box during the BBS final battle. Huh? Oh, yeah. Man, Shadow, I don't know if you're in my Discord, Bex, but Shadow is Miyoto. I don't know if you've ever talked to them. But yeah. They're very, very good to theory craft with. Oh my god. Although I almost feel like I'm not even theory crafting. I feel like I'm discovering things that Shadow already knows. Unreality is the darkness beyond time. Chrono Cross, where the fragments of fallen worlds land. Sorry, I'm thinking. What does Null Christ mean? There's no way. What does the name mean? What does the name mean? I don't want to look too. I don't want to look too into this. Okay, Shadow. Whenever I make my script for whatever the fuck we're talking about right now, I'm gonna need you to fact check everything I fucking write. Holy shit, it's just crazy. Although, if it's not something that I like truly understand, I probably won't include it. Because if I don't understand it properly, I don't want to make a video on it. I'm probably not the right person for it, if so. Unreality is the darkness beyond time. Okay, that's related to Chrono Cross, where the fragments of fallen worlds land. Wait, no, that's literally in Kingdom Hearts 1. Wait, is that not in Kingdom Hearts 1? Is Unreality in Kingdom Hearts 1? Bro, is Unreality in Kingdom Hearts 1? It's literally in Kingdom Hearts 1. Literally. Literally. No Christ, no Savior.
This is a heartless world, so maybe it'll just disappear.
Well, you see, it's a heartless world.
Huh? But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere.
Yes, the final world. Oh. This isn't the final world, though. This is a heartless world, he said. So they're not in unreality. However, it should be noted that this is in this is in not Castle Oblivion, fucking Castle Hollow Bastion. This is like past the keyhole of Hollow Bastion. So why would the end of the worlds be within? Oh, because of the pods. We even see the fucking pods. Nomura's cracked, bro. End of the world. Maybe this is just the end of this world, and we see it kind of. But they say it's a heartless world.
Is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the heartless?
Is that all that's left by the worlds taken by the heartless? Oh my god, it's so confusing. Yep, Kingdom Hearts 1 Destiny Island was one step away from becoming one of the world fragments. We will collect a missing link. This was the fate of destruction that Sora saved the realm of life from. This is the surface of the realm of darkness. Okay, showing worlds that were mostly consumed by darkness. The end of the world leads to world terminus. Leads to the dark abyss that leads to unreality. So this isn't quite unreality. This leads to unreality. At the edge of the dark abyss is the final rest / world. Alongside the pink door to unreality.
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right? But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
This is a heartless world, so maybe it'll just disappear. Huh? But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again. Yep, I just know that we will. Yep.
Kingdom Hearts 1 is crazier than we gave it credit
You're
for,
right.
I feel. Like, there's
I'll
even
return
more.
this. I promise.
See, that's like right there, bro. The fact that these are here is so like telling. It's so telling. God, bro. It makes you wonder if that's why Kairi shows up at the end of this game. Like, just randomly, right? Because Kairi, like, just randomly shows up at the end here. And you just have to be left to wonder, like, why is she here? What are you doing here, girl? Other than, you know, dramatic storytelling. Yeah, because when the world completely ends, Sora and Goofy end up in the crossing of a new world. I don't think I understand that. I'm sorry. These worlds and the end of the world are already reduced to gummy blocks, with a tiny dream protecting them from falling all the way into the realm of darkness. Kingdom Hearts 1 had stakes as high or higher than Kingdom Hearts 3. That is true. Like, they just didn't spell it out to you that the end of the world was happening. Okay, I don't want to get copyright claimed, so I'm not going to play the rest. But you understand. One who knows nothing can understand nothing. Only after Kingdom Hearts 3 can we begin to understand the doom, the realm of light faced in Kingdom Hearts 1. Yeah.
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my.
I don't mean to be cryptic. I'll let you know if it comes back to me.
Noel is Kairi. I need to type that in. Type that shit in. Type that shit in. I've got my little note-taking app. Noel is Kairi. God, I feel crazy. AKA Drifter. Let's just put Drifter. Due to world line clashing. Has anyone made any content talking about the drifters being due to world line clashing? And that Kairi is a drifter? Someone's talked about Kairi being a drifter, I'm sure. But, like, I feel like I hear no one talking about any of this. Like, y'all are cracked. I feel like I don't know if I was handheld into it or if I just, like, I forget the sequence of events of if I just, like, figured this out or if y'all told me. But
That's the kid I was looking for. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
It's Mackie! I better get out of here!
What are you running from?
Watch it. Don't go that way.
I've been having to predict where Kai is going and play catch up. What do you mean? Oh, I'm also on my phone.
There, now we've got you.
Miss Farron?
I understand.
Why did you run away? I promise I won't get mad if you tell me.
I know you say you won't get mad at me, but I can't tell you. I don't want to get yelled at.
The kid was trying to get away from Mackie. I bet you anything he was up to no good.
You were running from Mackie, weren't you? Did you do something you weren't supposed to?
God, I feel honored. I don't know why my ego got boosted by reading Shadow Flare's message of if Kai's theory crafting wasn't in the same brain rot as my own, I would have trouble guessing what he was about to hyperfixate on. Because, like, I feel like there's so many things that Shadow Flare says that I just don't comprehend until I, like, actually sit down and think about it for a while. But, like, yeah. World align, collide, and people change. Timelines rearrange. Take me to a higher place and make me a higher being. Brother, literally, the song explain. That's so peak. I have never like sat down and listened to it, but like it makes me wonder if there's like more meaning to like The World Ends With You soundtrack, where like they talk about I'm gonna rock your world, and then it talks about being a master. The master plan, the master man with the master plan. That song I was hyperfixated on for a while because it just. I wonder if I can find it real quick. Twooey. Master plan. I don't want to see spoilers. This is going to be the game we play after Type 0. They got secret reports in this game? Hell! I don't know what I just clicked on. I was looking for the master man with the master plan. In your hand. Song? Oh my god. I can't spell. Maybe it's in here. That's not this song. It's not this. Nope. Nope. No. It's like a rap song. It's this song. This song, bro.
Tell me who you are and who you were. How much have you been paid?
Sorry if it's too loud.
Easy. R-E-L-A-X. Would you like to have something to drink?
This is the Master song.
To tell you the truth, in this contract, I don't care about anything but me. I just want the cash transferred to my account, cause it made me feel alright.
Busy, dizzy, and lazy. Is this the song I'm picking up?
Yeah.
Is it too loud?
He's got a finger, a posted suggestion, but never reveals his name. Read by someone, taken as a good one, but nobody knows who wrote it. Few lies in the sentence line, anonymity annoying me all the time. It's like a 2-channel where people just throw their anger and forget about those foul actions. You're driving an expensive car, expectancy, supremacy, you're out of control.
I swear, he says like master man with master plan or some shit. Maybe I'm not thinking of the song. I played the soundtrack while I slept for a few months when the game came out. Oh, I was gonna ask y'all, should I play the DS version or the final mix version on Switch? My dog ate my final mix version though. My dog fucking ate that bitter ass cartridge. Her name is Tara, so it makes sense.
I don't care about anyone but me. I just want that cash transferred to my account, cause it makes very well.
It wasn't the song. Give me a chance. Was it this one? No, it's a guy. I know it. Yo, this song's sick. Yo, that's sick. Nope. Is it this? I feel like it might be this.
No matter how hard you pull me, the sky's so bright, she freaks me out with a secret smile. Stars above, stars to shine for miles and miles. I wonder why this up. Never give this up until the sun is up.
No, I just like this song. Okay. Worse controls, that's sad. Would y'all be more interested in watching the DS version or the Switch version? I don't think this is it. It's not this, is it? Bro, why can I not find it? Definitely not this. Does it not exist? If I entered in, I'm in a new world line. I don't know where I am anymore. We're going back. I know there's a song where it says master man with the master plan. Something, something, something with a goal in his hand. Am I accepting song requests? No, I was looking for brain rot for Kingdom Hearts stuff.
I was watching.
Oh wait, sorry. There's so much chat I just ignored. I am so sorry. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, secret reports. Tui starts from unreality and builds onwards towards Kingdom Hearts cosmology. I can't read sometimes. It is very useful for the understanding of Kingdom Hearts 3D from the other side. Yeah, you know what? That's true. Kingdom Hearts cosmology drops and dives downward into the astral planes while Tsui climbs upwards through the astral plane. Oh, is that why it's like a... Ah, okay. Wouldn't you say it's between unreality and reality, though? What, the astral planes? I actually don't know, right? Actually don't know. That song exists, I just don't remember which song it is. It should be a song about Pie Face. Let's see. Oh. I forgot. Yeah, probably. I forgot. I forgot about him. I got to day 7 with Joshua, and then I stopped playing. That's how far I got. I saw the twist with the girl, and that's about it. I don't really remember much.
Watching him work on the robots, and then I saw it, and I just couldn't help myself.
This ought to be good. And then what happened?
I hope you're not misbehaving. It makes me sad when my students don't behave.
I'm sorry, Miss Farron. Guess I'll own up. The truth is, I sold something from Mackie.
And that's why he was chasing you?
What did you take?
This necklace. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Hey, wait!
I wonder if we're going to have a situation where Riku ends up being a lightning situation where he realizes he cannot save Zora without sacrificing himself.
No, it's mine. It's a reminder of a promise a good friend made me.
Sarah, I believe you. Your sister's alive. She's out there somewhere.
Thank you, Snow.
Here, you hang on to this for a while. When I come back, it'll be with Lightning. Then there's no way she can say no to us getting married.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon. He was the only one who believed. Believed them enough to do something.
Believed who? Sorry.
Okay.
And that was the last time I saw Snow. The memories I had of Lightning standing on the plain beneath Cocoon.
Oh, he would be the only one to remember.
He was the only
trust
one
her.
who believed.
Or believe.
Believed them enough to do something. That's why I've been waiting here.
And doing nothing, right? Lightning and Snow are long gone, but you still sit here and wait. Why didn't you go after them?
I wanted to go. I wish I had.
It's not too late. You can leave now if that's what you really want.
I know, but I just can't.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't pressure you. In the end, the decision has to be yours. I got a question for you. Who's this Snow person? Your boyfriend?
He's my fiancé. He's off trying to find Lightning for me.
You mean he's trying to get to Valhalla?
Well, no. I told everyone there was something strange about Lightning just disappearing. And only Snow believed me.
Ah, I see. That's the kind of guy that everyone looks up to, huh? No artifact yet, huh?
No, instead, my things are showing up in places they shouldn't be.
I wonder if someone's trying to mess with us.
I doubt it. No one here would do something like that.
I guess not. Unless they think they're doing the right thing.
It might not be a person at all. I mean, with time and space being warped everywhere, anything could happen, really.
Right. And that's how your things ended up out here?
Sarah's last name, meaning masculine. Farron is a masculine name. Oh, it's a masculine name. Farron is a masculine name with Old English and Old French roots. It can mean handsome servant, iron gray, blacksmith, adventurer. I feel like Farron... Isn't Farron like a measurement of light? I thought it was. Lore implications in Zelda. Farron. Because Farron Woods. I didn't read any of this. Derives from Farrant, which can become Farron in Anglo-Saxon as a surname, meaning iron gray. Makes sense considering the legacy of the gray wolf they carry over. Got no clue on what Farron is in Zelda though, but have in mind that there's a similar word with totally different etymology. Okay. So this is a very Kingdom Hearts 2 style search for an item that will unlock world travel. The core is bonds to the heart. Oh yeah, that is true. Measurement of light with the bow and arrow. I don't know if that's true. I was just I thought I looked into it before. I don't know where that information came from because I didn't find it on Google easily. So I'm not sure. That could just be me making things up.
It's not a bad theory. Okay, so maybe we should ask if anyone else is missing stuff.
Let's head to the house and find out.
You know, I was thinking, if Noel here really is from the future, he must be pretty curious about this time period.
That's true. We should probably explain a few things.
I'm all ears.
We were all born and raised on Cocoon, but 3 years ago, our home basically fell out of the sky. We couldn't rely on the broken foul sea anymore. So, most of us made the decision to move to Pulse.
Weren't there millions of people living on Cocoon? It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a...
Why do we care so much about Pulse? Or, sorry, Cocoon. Cocoon is no longer livable. They've essentially given up on Cocoon. Why are we still trying to preserve it in the form of Buenavelza? I don't get it. Because they're talking about...
It must have been pretty cramped.
Well, it was. But on Pulse, we had to deal with new hardships, like vicious monsters and a lack of provisions.
Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah. But eventually things settled down, and some former military types helped get things organized. Now there's a growing town at the base of Cocoon's pillar. The guys who used to be in charge are long gone.
How did you end up in this place then?
Our leader, Snow, suggested we live somewhere near the ocean. We used to live in a seaside town on Cocoon, so it was like we were rebuilding our home. Snow and the rest of us were used to fighting monsters and getting our hands dirty. So we pretty much settled back into our old way of life.
Snow's not around right now, so we do the best we can. But if Lightning were back, everything would be so much better.
So for everyone here, your sister being gone is the reality. Odd.
The mirror. It was never there before.
The mirror. The mirror.
Wait. Okay, what is that?
I'm sorry. If you play Kingdom Hearts 3 and you're a Kingdom Hearts 3 fan and you come and play this shit, it's gonna blow your mind. I'm just saying.
How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
Wait, the artifact?
This is an artifact.
This is an artifact. Sora jumps through a mirror. Sora's the artifact. Doesn't belong in this time. That is quite literally what happened. Sarah's own reflection was the out-of-place artifact. Oh! Because she's there, and now she's not. Like, you see her hand disappear. Right? Am I crazy? No, it just moves out of frame. Never mind.
How did that happen?
It's a twist in time. Something that doesn't belong.
Yeah.
I think this is an artifact.
I was thinking back to Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not sorry. You know what I'm talking about. If you played Kingdom Hearts 3, if you follow my line of thought, you know what I'm about to look at.
Blade.
Oh, they don't show it in this. That's stupid. All cutscenes. Don't say it's all cutscenes if you don't have all the cutscenes. Hello? Why are we skipping the tutorial? Oh, it's not cutscenes. Yes, it is. Why can I not find it? What's going on? Is it in this and I'm just like being impatient? No. Where is it? We're going to Wayfinder. Let's go. We're going to Sora. Game. Kingdom Hearts 3. The very beginning when he looks into a mirror. It's like, is it a fresh? No, it's not a fresh start. It's opening. It's not opening. What? Did I make up the tutorial? Why is it not? Why do we not have cutscenes? These cutscenes existed. They were in this game. Can somebody explain? What the hell? They were cutscenes. They weren't just like gameplay. No. They were cutscenes. They had cutscenes. Kingdom Hearts 3 to dive to heart. I spelled that way wrong, but we found it. See, cutscene. 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 This is all cutscenes. This is still a cutscene. See the twist in time. All of the cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts 3 are in-game renders, except for the FMVs that happen at like the Let It Go sequence. But you can literally move the camera and stuff because it's like all in-game. All right. So I'm viewing this as the same scene as what we just saw with Sarah. In a sense. Did he go? Wait. Wait. Okay. So Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora, for whatever reason, swaps places with Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora. Why is it Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora? I understand Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora because it's like he's jumping into the future. Right? Or is this different? Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora because Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora is right before Kingdom Hearts 3. Sorry. I understand. And then he's greeted with the memories that he should have. the weirdness with this scene is what spawned the sleeping realm theory, the idea that he is already attempting to overwrite the world line here. Yeah, no, I think that is true. I think that is true. Like, I feel like that's not even a theory. I think that's been confirmed by Nomura, no? That this takes place after the ending or something like that. Unless I'm crazy. Unless I made that up. I could have made that up. I be making stuff up sometimes. I don't know. Because these are all memories. Yeah, Sleeping Realm theory is so goated. It's what got me back into Kingdom. Like, I beat Kingdom Hearts 3 and I was like, I don't want to say disappointed. I think I was just like sad that it was, and not even sad that it was over. It just felt so anticlimactic at the end. Like the ending felt anticlimactic. And that left me with like a sort of emptiness where I was like, well, I don't know what to look forward to. This was before the secret ending came out, mind you. And it wasn't until I saw the Sleeping Realm theory that kind of like revitalized my desire to brain rot. Okay, I don't know why I'm still watching. You get the point.
We found an artifact. Just
Already experiences loss in the Keebling graveyard and is reforming his existence here before beginning. Yeah, because the timeline is still the same. It's the same timeline. Like it's like the same thing you were saying, the two timelines happening simultaneously, just kind of converging over and over and over until it gets to that key event. And that key event is where things get a little wacky. Although I wonder what else would be considered a key event. The things that are considered key events are the things that are written down in the Book of Prophecies. I think that is like solidified, that is true, that is, which means that the Book of Prophecies has been wrong on more than one occasion. And it may even have wrong information. I don't know. Pretty bottom heavy and cluttered. I think it felt too fan servicey. I think it was the fan service at the end that I was just like, ugh. I didn't like it. It felt like it was trying to appeal to too many people, too many fans of characters. That's what it was. It felt like it was appealing to too many fans of characters. Whereas me, I more so value the overarching story. I don't really care about one character over the other, like what happened when. I'm okay with seeing stuff get told over time and to let it air out a little more. But they went so hard with like concluding so many different storylines. But I think it kind of had to happen that way. That way Kingdom Hearts 4 could have the room to breathe that it.
as Noel said we would. Does this mean everything else he said is true? Did he really meet Lightning in Valhalla? Maybe. Once I step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends.
The fan service rewrote what was initially supposed to happen. Exactly. Yeah, it felt like the fan service was so heavy that there could have been something else going on. Like we could have had more like lore, but instead we got fan service out the ass. And I was like, oh my God, I really don't care about this. In fact, I'm someone who I know people really fight tooth and nail with this. And I'm not even mad. Like, I'm glad we got what we got. I'm someone who appreciates. I don't even want to parrot what other people say, where it's like, I want death to matter. But in a sense, like, things like Shion's existence, I feel like means nothing now. In a sense. Like, the fact that a character cannot exist, but now they can exist. But I guess that kind of plays into the whole Yozora thing. Like, does he exist? Does he not exist? Like, plays into that a little bit, but yeah. Masters wrote down fate in the Book of Prophecies, locking events into place. Yes. However, Ava theorized that one could leave the world line written in the Book of Prophecies behind and questioned whether the Book of Prophecy would change to match new world line or be a relic of the old. Ah, where was that theorized? Because I think Ava is onto something, and I think the old Book of Prophecies, I think there are certain events in it that just do not like happen as the, like I think things diverge from the Book of Prophecies, and I think the Book of Prophecies, even though it says light will prevail, or sorry, darkness will prevail and light will expire, I think even though that is written there, I think it'll keep trying to be true. Maybe until it's not true. Like, even though we've got the darkness will prevail and light will expire, I think that may still continue into the future because that event hasn't technically happened because it got postponed in a sense. So it doesn't matter when it happens, it just matters that it happened. Do you know what I mean? Anyways, I will be right back. I'm going to take another little potty break. Forgot to put my BRB screen up. Whoops. If you were to have pre-ordered the deluxe edition of Kingdom Hearts 3, yeah, I got the booklet, and he explains how he had to rewrite the ending multiple times. Yeah, I remember that. I actually made a video talking about that and how I don't think Final Fantasy matters in Kingdom Hearts anymore because of what Nomura expressed in that. It doesn't matter in the sense that we don't need the cameos anymore. I do think that they help with the identity of the series because it's actually a lot of fun experiencing Final Fantasy and Disney stuff. But I don't think it's like a necessity anymore. Like how it was in the past for advertising reasons. So in regards to Kingdom Hearts 3's pacing, all it really needed was for the saving of Aqua, Roxas, and Ven to happen a couple worlds earlier, and the Guardians joined Sora in the Disney worlds. You know what? I don't want to say it's a meta commentary, but maybe it is in a sense, because no, never mind. Came together too quickly after going nowhere for most of the game. So that's actually something people argue with. Well, at least the Sleeping Realm theory people, which I think is valid. They talk a lot about like if you pay attention to like the Disney worlds themselves, they actually do explain things that are unraveling. But I do still think that is the word subplot. I don't know if the word is subplot. Let me see. What is subplot? In a fiction, a subplot or side story is a secondary strand of the plot that is a supporting side story for any story or the main plot. Subplots may connect to the main plot in either time or place or thematic significance. Subplots often involve supporting characters, those behind the protagonist. Subplots may also... I don't know if that's the definition I'm looking for. The definition I'm looking for is plot that directly tells you kind of what's going... like foreshadows what's going to happen before it happens. I don't know if that's subplot, but if that is subplot, that's the term I'm using. And if it isn't subplot, or sorry, if it is subplot, it feels kind of lame to have subplot, main plot, subplot, main plot, subplot, main plot, over and over. I got medicine to take. Give me 2 seconds. It was just too subtle, hence why I think having the related character being on world... Sorry. Hence why I think having the related character being in the world during their foreshadowing would be enough to fix the pacing. True. Vanitas in Kingdom Hearts 3 was lame. By the way, I don't think I'm going to be going that much longer. Hold on, what time is it? Oh, that's a lie. I'm going to go for another 2 hours or so. Because I still want to do some Japanese immersion. We might play a little bit of Days. I might do that. I know we're only in chapter 2. Chapter 2 of 12. Oof. We got 6 days of streaming here. It's okay. Hopefully y'all don't mind that I take my time with this. Vanitas and Kingdom... I'm gonna stream every day, by the way. I'm gonna have a stream every day. It's not gonna be like a stream here and there. I'm gonna be streaming every day, essentially. I'm gonna try to like get a schedule going where I wake up, do my stuff for the day, get on stream, do a bit of stream, get off stream, and then like do some like personal self-care stuff, and then end my night with like Japanese immersion or something. Or content creation. I think what I'm lacking is a schedule. And since saving Aqua, Vin, and Roxas... Wait, Vanitas in Kingdom Hearts 3 was lame. In Birth by Sleep 3D, he was better. I actually agree with that. I do agree with that. And since saving Aqua, Vin, and Roxas were all main plot arcs... Aqua, Vin, and Roxas were all main plot arcs, yes. Sora was working towards. Having them placed every other world would have felt better. I think saving Vin for, Terra for the end is actually a good thing. I do think the problem with that is I feel like saving Aqua any earlier than we did wouldn't feel as good. I think saving Vin immediately after it could have been postponed, but at that point there was already so much there was so little game left. Like after saving Aqua, I guess you do kind of save Aqua towards the end of the game. God. Saving Shion during the final battles would then be an unexpected surprise. One Sora was not working towards, but no longer competing with saving Roxas. Vanitas in Kingdom Hearts 3 was still recovering from the near-death experience in BBS. He just felt less menacing. honestly, a lot of the villains, I think all the villains feel less menacing in 3 than they ever have. I think that's true. Kingdom Hearts 3, they just did not have it. Kingdom Hearts 2, they had it. Like, it felt like you were being like forced to like comply. Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't feel... even Kingdom Hearts 1, it felt like you were forced to comply. It sucks that they use like princesses to like kind of push you along. But like Kingdom Hearts 3, yeah, they kind of like egg you on by being like, oh, we'll take the princesses if you don't show up. But it didn't feel like a real threat. Oh, that was another thing I was going to be like. So, like, how does that work with Xehanort converging into one timeline? Like, it's a bunch of timelines from, or it's a bunch of Xehanorts from different timelines, I think, in the same world line, I think, all converging. Ah, okay, no, that is how time travel works. They can all time travel within the same world line. Okay. And then Xehanort just happens to have that power. If Aqua were to be were saved after Toy Box and Arendelle, we could have Sora travel with Mickey and Riku after their first. True. Then during Monsteropolis, Aqua could have. That's kind of, yeah. Then after finishing that pair of worlds, saving Vin makes sense due to both Vanitas and Aqua calling out to him. I gotcha. One step through the gate, I'll be leaving my friends, my students, and the village for who knows how long.
My students and the village for who knows how long. Can you tell me, Lightning? Do I dare believe this man?
The mirror must have belonged to someone else in the past. Or the future, wherever it came from. It didn't belong here in this time.
Scary stuff.
The mirror seemed out of place dimensionally, like not even like timeline.
I'm going to take this artifact and open that gate. But you still don't trust me, do you? I can see it in your eyes. If there's anything you're wondering about or don't believe, just ask, and I'll try to explain.
Well, there is one thing. What is it you want, exactly?
A future that has people in it. I lived at the end of days. I was the very last child to be born.
Reborn?
End of days. I was the very last child to be born.
To be born.
As I grew up, everyone I knew died, one by one, until eventually it was just me. All their dreams fell on my shoulders. I was their last hope. It was too much, so I left. Sure, maybe I couldn't go home again. Maybe I couldn't make everyone happy. But at the very least, I could rebuild a future where everyone could survive. So I went through the gate. I wasn't thinking very clearly then. I had a dream, but I didn't think it all out. I didn't know what it really meant. But once I got here and saw how you and your friends live in this village, I knew my dream could come true. In Valhalla, your sister gave me a chance. She gave me hope. The future can be changed. That's what she told me, and I believe her.
I understand. Thank you, Noel. Thank you for telling me that.
You want to take a moment to say goodbye before we leave?
Thanks. I think I'm okay.
I fully agree with that. With those character arcs finish, with time to digest the Keyblade graveyard suddenly.
The gate is where the meteorite fell. So we should head towards Cocoon, right?
I do agree with this.
It must be strange to have it there, always watching over you.
Come on and get it, you monsters!
Everything's been off for the last 3 years, ever since lightning disappeared.
Are you sure you're ready? You know, once we go through, there might be no coming back.
Yes, I'm ready to go. It's not a dream or a lie. I know my sister is alive out there. I'm sorry I doubted you. Of all people, I should know how bad it can make you feel when no one believes what you say. Snow put all his trust in me. Now it's my turn to do the same for you. I've made up my mind. You and I. We go together.
Ishoniko! I need to know if that's what she says. I know it doesn't matter, but I need to know. How do you spell Final Fantasy in katakana? Fucking fa. Fa. Ooh. How do you spell Final Fantasy? I can't. Katakana is hard for me. Surely they don't. Do they just spell it? Look, I'm gonna put in Final Fantasy 13, and I'm gonna put movie and hope it comes up. Let's go. Based 13-2 is what I'm looking for. I need to know. That's good.
俺たちは滅びの時代に生まれた最後の子供だった。
It's quiet.
仲間が一人ずつ死んで、俺が最後の一人になった時、みんなに託された願い。
Hold on, how far into this was that? Pretty far. Okay, so it's about 3 minutes from there. 2 minutes. No, it wasn't.
もしかして帰れないかもしれない。みんなが幸せになるのは無理かもしれない。
Oh, they already fought it?
夢や思い過ごしじゃない。お姉ちゃんは生きてるんだ。今まで疑ってごめんね。誰にも信じてもらえない辛さは誰より知ってるはずなのに。スノーが私を信じてくれたように、私はノエルを信じる。決めたの。だから一緒に来て。
一緒に来て. Okay, it's a little different.
I won't let you down. We'll find Valhalla, I promise. You're not gonna say goodbye?
There's no need. We already have, sort of.
We shall go together. Wait, does he really? Is it in a boss fight? Do you remember where? Oh, I think I know where. It's like in this fight, right? We shall go together. This fight, right?
Heroes from the realm of light.
Light and darkness are. But guess what?
Wars. We shall go together. Anger and hate are supreme. We shall go together.
There it is. Okay, I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. King Domatsu 2. Oh, whoops. Boss. I don't know. Boss. Maybe this has it. It just shows this. Bruh, why'd they skip it? Kingdom Hearts 2. Fighteru Mikusu. Mikusu? What's Mikusu? Show. I don't know what Mikusu is. Oh, final mix. Final. Okay, I see. Scenario boss. Scenario. Script. Oh, script. Do I not know what that is? Is that chi? That might be chi. My katakana is bad. Boss Taiji Suto. Oh no, it's Daiji Suto. The fuck does that mean? Oh, digest? Boss. All bosses maybe? Ooh, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. Xemnas. I just need to hear if he says Ishoniko.
Light and darkness.
Fucking. How did I get here? How did I read an English title that said all bosses and think it was Japanese? Oh, it's literally in this. Did he not do it? Does he do it sometimes? Is that what it is? Damn. Yeah, he just said it. Those vortexes of light and darkness. Do we think that those were singularities in the process of mutual annihilation, becoming null and void? If so, then Xemnas was most definitely trying to drag Sora and Riku down into unreality. Yeah, so I do think that's like partially true. My line of thought is with that as well. Zen. Oh, can I spell? Zen men nasu. I don't know if that will get it. Oh, I was literally watching that. Wasn't I? Oh, I was watching it for this scene. It's different. This is where I wanted to be.
終わるわけにはいかない。我ら虚無という存在もまた永遠。
そう。
Did he have a stroke?
光も闇も永遠だ。虚無もまた永遠だと認めてもいい。けれどゼムナス、
あんたが永遠ってわけじゃない。
お前たちのそのきらめきもまた怒り憎しみ最高だ。
He does say it. You can kind of hear it. He says "Ishoniko." That's so fucking high. Ishoniko. That's so hype, bro. I don't know if it's relevant, but it's hype. Because that's like the last thing Sora says, or sorry, yeah, that's what Sora says to Riku here.
光だ。光への扉。一緒に行こう。
And Ishoniko was kind of like timeline wise was Xehanort's grandfather's thing. Grandfather's? Is grandfather the right word? I don't remember. Father? Bloodline. Because Ephemer says that at the end of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Or no, at the end of Kingdom Hearts Key. And it's the only voiced line in the original Kingdom Hearts Key, I'm pretty sure. Ishoniko. Yeah. So hype. From the moment we witnessed Riku and Sora walk into the door and everyone else, Mickey, Kairi with a Keyblade, mind you, Donald and Goofy, get kicked out. Yeah.
Lightning's knife. It's been sharpened and cleaned.
Well, you did that.
Hey, shut up.
Look, my pendant has a brand new chain.
Oh, okay.
And Snow was purring like a kitten. Someone gave him a good brushing.
Quiet.
Hey. That's
Brushing.
so cute.
Quiet.
Hey. Why don't you guys go fess up?
What?
Go on. You too.
Hey, Sarah. I figured no way you're leaving the pendant behind. So I made a chain, so you wouldn't lose it.
If Lightning is alive out there, wouldn't want her getting mad over a poorly maintained weapon. You know her.
If you leave, someone's got to pick up the slack looking after Snow. So I volunteered myself.
Thanks, guys. It's time for me to go. I don't know what's waiting out.
Also, I'm sorry that like if I just randomly go to a Japanese scene to like see what they're saying, I'm sorry. There's something wrong with me. I don't know what else to say. It's not like Ishoniko is like a crazy thing for a character to say. It's just like the fact that it's the only thing that is like voiced in Kingdom Hearts Key, like that seems significant to me enough to like look out for that piece of dialogue anytime it comes up. Yeah, only Riku and Sora are allowed to fight Xemnas. Interesting that the Incomplete Kingdom Hearts only allowed those three to cross through into the realm between Vortex area. Sure, the Nobody Dragon was already in the realm between, but that is basically a World Heart aligned entity. Yeah, because it's a skyscraper. It's essentially a skyscraper. It looks like a dragon, but it's like quite literally a skyscraper.
Out there, in the future, between worlds. But I want to see lightning so much. If there's any chance at all, I want to take it.
You can go, but you have to come back in one piece. Promise?
I promise.
See, I always thought it was weird that she was a teacher,
Maybe a miracle will happen.
The original novel actually makes sense why she was so interested
The
in
future
teaching.
won't change until you make the first step.
You know what you're doing, right?
Well, I can't say that I do. This is the first time I've opened a gate myself. Guess we'll just have to find out.
Hey, what about Sarah?
I'll protect her. I promise you. I vow never to let her come to harm.
Gadog.
But
trust me, for Sarah's sake.
I guess this is it.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
That's so cool.
I'll be back.
Sarah, you set out on your journey for my sake. You believed in a promise. You believed in a future you could not see. I will keep fighting here, at the end of the world. I know you will come. I believe in you.
Sarah. This place is incredible.
It's the Historia Crux. The crossroads of the time continuum.
So this is how you were able to travel backwards from the future?
Right. Just floated through this nowhere space. And now it's your turn.
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the Fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon
It does
has been
resemble
unearthed.
the dive sequence, for sure.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past.
Actually, it does resemble that more so. The missing link portal. I don't know why I typed that. Cutscenes. It's very similar.
さあ、趣味と言っても違うでしょ。
Like towards the end there. It's this. Maybe. I feel like it's similar. Yeah. Yeah. Which this could be the same technology that Yen said in what do you call it? Implements. Although it's kind of implied that this is data and not a dream. I don't know, it's glitchy. So who's to say, really?
こちらフレイヤ、聞こえますか？ ちらフレイヤ
Kochira?
聞こえますか？
I know Hikomatsu.
As we gaze upon events that times fall.
Okay, let's
When
listen.
reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
How will you choose to deal with that pain? I gotta listen to that again.
Times fall into the past.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past.
As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed,
our hearts grow bitter with regret. Distortion effect upon landing? Yeah. Good. This Etro was talking first and then lightning. That's Etro? Etro's British?
Rejecting the easy path, humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the Fal'Cie. A provisional government has replaced the Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
Okay. Sorry. I was more interested in what Lightning was saying, but I didn't know that was Etro.
when reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed,
This feels like Sora.
our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here?
Why would she encounter her past here? What is Brescia again?
How will you
Lake
choose to deal with that pain?
How will you choose to deal with that pain? You're gonna encounter your past here? Oh! Because that girl is technically dead. And she's looking over her own grave. And Sarah's gonna essentially look over her own grave by looking into the past. Oh, her seeking the future is what leads to her looking over her own grave. Oh, that's actually very poetic.
When reaching for the future,
We sometimes
fall into the past.
because she was reaching to like save the future.
As we gaze upon events that cannot be changed, our hearts grow bitter with regret. And you, my dear Sarah, will you encounter your past here? How will you choose to deal with that pain?
Yeah, and he even shows that girl who's like technically looking over her own grave or has dreamt of looking over her own grave. Maybe that dream is the same situation with Sarah where like she actually did die.
This is Cocoon.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, check it out. You can see the ground above us.
Wow. So this is how Cocoon looks from the inside.
That's right, I forgot. This is your first time here.
Yep.
Cool. What is that?
Look out! shake hands, I'm guessing.
Worlds collide. So wait, in every there's world lines colliding in each gate. That's why this game is so confusing. If Valhalla is at the border of dreams and death, but on the side of unreality, you need to cross dreams and data both to leave. Oh, both to have a voice intact. I don't know if I understand.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Invisible giant.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
Fine roll.
Fire!
That was exciting.
Guess it's over. Huh? It's the army!
Friends of yours?
I don't know.
Attention intruders. Surrender immediately.
Are they technically an intrusion?
They were right there when the giant started moving. Probably have something to do with this paradox effect. Huh. Think they might have caused it?
I guess
We'll
that's what
soon
they
find
think.
out. You're being detained as potential suspects in the unsanctioned activation of Atlas. Come with me, and no funny business.
Let's see. If you notice, the gates are also distorted with a dark fog pouring out. Data is a visual medium of stored memories. Voices cannot reach reality from unreality. Okay, I knew that. So digitizing memories and voices allows them to travel to reality mostly intact. Oh, okay. I think I actually grasped that a little better. But dreams are able to reach both reality and unreality. So a data package sent through dreams is the only way to create a stable bridge that we've been introduced to. Oh, okay. Etra's data/memory is stored in her gates. Gotcha.
We're being treated like criminals, but it's just a misunderstanding. Stick to the truth and we'll be okay. And smile. Smiling usually helps.
I've only played Final Fantasy 7, 10, sorry, 6, 7, 10, 13, 13-2, 15, a little bit of 14. Most of 14. I haven't read it though. I've only read A Realm Reborn. So yeah, I think that's all I've got in terms of Final Fantasy under my belt. I plan on playing Final Fantasy VIII mostly because Josh Sheesh likes that game, and I want something to relate. I want to play it so that I understand his love for it, and also gush to him about it if I end up loving it too. But I've got to find a more concrete reason that connects to Kingdom Hearts for me to like really dive into it, like that deeply. I mean, I have enough reason. It's just, I don't know. Outside looking in, I'm like, there's not enough Kingdom Hearts here. Ugh. Since XIII... Oh, I also want to play World of Final Fantasy. I think that game looks so good. I don't care that it's all cutesy and shit. Since XIII is dead, her memories, even those etched into data, are beginning to fade away. Hence the fading clocks in the Wait, has she died yet? Like, she's already died? And these are just, like, memories? Oh! Actually, the meteors that lightning sent through are what caused fragmented memories of XIII to be sent to the past. Yay, nay? And those gates are what you're able to use, in a sense, to fix the world lines. I think I follow.
Any idea what it was?
World of Final Fantasy is deep lore game. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I'm super interested in it. The thing is, like, I'm like, on one hand, I'm like super into like this whole deep dive, but then I've also got this thing in the back of my brain that's like, you need to do Japanese immersion. Just play the games in Japanese. But if I play them in Japanese, it's already like a struggle to like keep up in my native language. Playing them in Japanese sounds crazy because the comprehension wouldn't be as good as if I played it in English. But that allows me to replay them over and over and over until I finally do comprehend them. Etro's heart was removed from her body. Her body is already dead, and her heart is borrowing Caius to cling to life. Oh, okay. Wait, kill the goddess. Kill the goddess. Kill the goddess. Why does killing the goddess sound familiar? Kill the god, become the god. Her gates are her voice, and Historia Crux is the echo of time. The echoes of her voice. Gotcha.
I heard them call it Atlas, I think. As far as I can tell, it seems to be the cause of all the trouble here.
You're going straight to Academy HQ. They'll drag the truth out of you.
What's going on here?
As if you didn't know. Unknown hostiles have infested the ruins and are slowing down the surveys. So you two came up on the Grand Elevator?
Huh? The Grand what? Sarah, what's he talking about?
He could be talking about the elevator that's supposed to connect Cocoon and Pulse, but it's still being built. It's going to be finished next year.
You're confused, miss. It was done last year.
We're 2 years in the future.
Last year? Did we move forward in time?
I'd say 2 years have passed, I'd guess. Since what was scheduled for next year has already been built last year.
Huh?
Is that you?
Hey! Watch yourself.
Thanks. Oh, Sarah! It is you!
You know them?
Uh-huh.
Why does she... Why is she ignoring me?
Alyssa Seidel. I'm an Academy intern. I heard you apprehended our 2 observers, so here I am.
Observers?
Yes, they're invited guests of the Academy. I was showing them around and forgot to give them their communicators.
Back up a second. These guys, these observers, Our VIPs? I hope we can forget about this little mix-up.
You only held me at gunpoint. No big deal. Etra's actually killed herself tired.
Strange world, stranger events, unfamiliar faces, an uncertain future. They speak of anomalies, of a strange energy that warps time itself. Things that shouldn't exist here are appearing near the gates. Things that shouldn't happen are happening. They call this phenomenon the paradox effect. And if you think about it, that term could apply to our existence in this age as well. Lightning, how will I find you when I don't even know when or where I'll end up next? Rain.
Oh. I'll supply you both with comm devices. Right this way, please.
Thank you for your help. I was just wondering, have we met before?
Oh, no. Sorry about all that observer nonsense back there. Lucky for us, that soldier was so quick to believe me.
Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
Oh, don't stress about it. That guy is a pushover. Anyway, it is true that you two are important guests.
You know, I think we may have really traveled into the future.
Then we're better off keeping quiet about where we're from for now.
I should say events before Kingdom Hearts.
You'll need an ID to travel any further into the ruins. Here, take this communicator and keep it with you at all times.
So I'm curious.
Yeah?
Just why are you helping us anyway?
I saw you two. I saw how you got here through that thing.
What, you mean through the gate?
Yes, it is a kind of gate. It links to another world, doesn't it? Ooh, nice to finally have some clue what these things are for.
So basically, helping us out was almost like part of your research. But you still have questions.
I do have questions, yes. About the gate and about the paradox.
Yeah. But with Atlas throwing his weight around, the ruins will be closed off and there goes the chance to get your answers.
No, Popopo.
No problem. We'll take care of that giant for you.
You will? Great!
Did you say something before that, Vex?
You know what I heard? They might be shutting down this site pretty soon. It's all because of Atlas. It's too unsafe with him around. But there's still so much I want to explore.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Wait,
So much I want to Atlas.
Hold on, is she a parallel? She must be a parallel to Sarah because like she's so interested in like researching the ruins. Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm understanding.
You know what I heard? They might be shutting down this site pretty soon. It's all because of Atlas. It's too unsafe with him around.
Atlas is purge vestige. The purge. Leaving this area is the purge.
But there's still so much I want to explore.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy-dandy portals?
Right. We'll do it your way.
Oh wait, this is Brescia?
What? The monster turned into Crystal.
Servant of time, daughter of chaos, unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Wait, doesn't Mog talk? Yeah, he does. Very Chirithy-like too. Alyssa Hover's such a good couple. If only Caius wasn't holding her hostage.
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
The power over monsters, Kupo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting.
Thinking of it, Chirithy is the only constant between world lines, right? I think that's true. Maybe? I don't know.
With her in battle.
You can do the same, Kubo.
Okay. This power. Can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now. I want to learn.
What do you know?
The world. Servant of time, daughter of chaos.
Daughter of Chaos. Daughter of Chaos. That's tying its connection to Etro, who bears things with chaos, right? Unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
Unto the world unseen, the untamed you guide.
Untamed is human beings, not bound to fate.
What do you know? It talks.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Guide the untamed?
Your power over monsters, Kubo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
You can do the same, Kubo.
Okay. This power. Can you show me how it works? I want
Mog keeps quiet for a bit. Mog just explained how all the Eidolons get summoned from the unseen realm to reality. Etro did this for the Sea in Final Fantasy XIII. Etro's existence outside of time in the unseen realm.
I want to learn how to protect myself.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. So like there's time and space kind of converge into the 4D realm that you mentioned, right? And then like the other realm is, wait, if the unseen realm, the unseen realm, but Lightning literally says it's the end of time, no? Unseen realm. Maybe the unseen realm is both the beginning and the end. I don't know. I feel like I'm confusing myself.
Power.
You can do the same, Kubo.
Over monsters?
Now that you mention it, Lightning had monsters fighting with her in battle.
Eidolons.
You can do the same, Kubo.
Okay. This power. Can you show me how it works? I want to learn how to protect myself. Might as well start now.
Kubo?
What just happened?
Looks like we're getting overlap from another reality. Atlas has disappeared into another world or another time, I guess.
Etro doesn't have a heart or body. Soon her nobody.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
Monsters we've never seen before began appearing along with the paradox effect.
Can't activate the portal without the key. First, we have to figure out what opens this gate.
Wouldn't Atlas be the key?
Bingo. I heard legends that people from centuries past were responsible for building it. But that was in my past. It's still years ahead of this present. My guess is that he's a weapon from your future.
So Atlas definitely doesn't belong in this time. If we can stop him, then maybe we'll find the artifact we need.
Maybe. It's worth a shot at least.
I think there may be a cemetery somewhere in the ruins. Please tell me if you think you found it.
It's another gate. Are these all linked to different time periods?
If that's true, timelines must be pretty tangled. Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
That's important.
No one can say for sure.
Alyssa, when did these portals first appear?
I'm gonna save this timestamp and put it in my notes, because that seems important. Because that's another way for me to keep to explain the world line stuff. Now that I understand it a little better, I feel like I can explain it easily.
Well, no one can say for sure. It's like they'd always been there, and one day we finally noticed.
So they took everyone by surprise. Either that or someone's been hiding them.
What are these gates anyway? They look like some sort of device. The design seems too deliberate to be natural.
That's one of our theories. Like, maybe there's a foul sea we don't know about, who built these gates as a way to invade Cocoon.
Petro.
Sometimes. I mean, maybe I don't really exist, and I'm just a character in the real me's dream.
Oh. Sarah doesn't exist. She's just a dream of lightning. No. This song is so beautiful. I think this is my favorite song from the game. What was it called? Memories of the Future. And the Eidolons in this game are the crystallized souls of dead monsters being summoned / awakened from crystal slumber. Do we consider them dead or eternal creatures? Etro's heart is using Caius as a vessel. Right. But without him, it would be a crystal heart trapped in sleep. As for Etro's body and soul, never shown, but it is implied that the crystal throne in the void beyond is all that is left of her body after she died. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts song. Yeah, almost. Oh, Rune, are you interested in Reynatus? Because that's what I'm building up to. I'm finishing the Fabula Nova Crystallis game so that I can play Reynatus. I'm so excited. I feel like I shouldn't be as excited as I am. Bro, someone's gonna come watch this VOD and realize Bro only got through an hour and a half of cutscene. We're on pace for a 4 days. If I do 5 hours a day. So yes, the monster gets killed and transformed into an Eidolon in death. Okay. You played the trial? What did you think? I thought it was pretty good. I think it was pretty basic until you got 2 characters. And it only gives you the 2 characters for 1 fight. And it's like, bro, this is when it gets interesting. I feel like they should have let you play a little more as the 2 characters. But I think I may get the collector's edition because like it comes with some cool stuff. Apparently there's an additional scenario in the art book, but the art book comes with both versions of the game, the deluxe and the limited edition. And the deluxe edition is the regular edition. But like the soundtrack, this like art piece, I want to hang some of this shit on my wall, bro. It looks so cool. And then the box, ugh. What's his name? Marin? Marin? I wonder if Marin has like a meaning. I don't know. I'm super interested though. Okay, sorry. You translated the whole thing? I was working on I was working on getting OCR set up so that I could like so that I could like have a live translator on screen for viewers. But I've been learning Japanese. It's not coming out in English, right? It is coming out in English. It is. But it doesn't come out in English until September 27th. And even then, the voice acting is all Japanese regardless. They don't have English voice actors. But they are localizing the text in the game. Hi, Strawberry. Yeah, no, it definitely already has Fabula Nova Crystallis vibes. Just simply due to the fact that it has Versus 13 specifically vibes. Due to the fact, popping in on break. Well, welcome in. We've been like, I busted out MS Paint to understand world lines, and now I'm like freaking out over Kingdom Hearts shit. Where was I? Yeah, so it has like Versus 13 stuff in a sense. Not like Nomura's vision of Versus 13, I'm sure, but the fact that it's like, what was it? I was reacting to Versus 13, and Noctis said something that was essentially right in line with the themes of Reynatis, because the whole theme of Reynatis is being different from others is bothersome, and Noctis is like talking about how you shouldn't wield the power of Etro essentially because it would be too bothersome to be different from others. I don't know. I think it's very on theme. Yeah, we're gonna be live for another like 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna pop off.
It's Atlas!
Oh, Rune, when you say you translated it, have you been like, have you been studying Japanese for a bit, or did you just like, whatchamacallit? I don't even know where I was going with that. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours and I've only gotten through an hour and a half of cutscenes because I've been fucking jumping back and forth between topics. It's gonna be like a 4-day process to get through 13-2.
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device, hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets, no looking back.
I'm not so sure about this. I need some more time to think.
A little caution can go a long way.
Is Atlas used in some war?
Wait, this was a point where you could choose between deactivating Atlas or not, and you could fight the harder version, right? Could you win against the harder version?
In the future?
Let me think. Yeah, I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
My memories are unreliable. There are events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fogged glass. But not this time.
All right, Strawberry.
I remember this
one.
There was a war hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
But what happens to Cocoon's pillar? What happens to Lightning and the others?
They say the pillar crumbled. In my age, there's nothing left but crystal sand.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say what's possible? That could be the reason we're here in the first place.
lines converge, a paradox can be resolved via making a choice, locking the interaction between world lines to a path.
Weird machine. Must be it.
What if someone was born into this world line having the power of Etro, but being human and having their heart in their body, but the heart is asleep and it will only awaken once they die? Yes, you've been studying. I've also been studying. Let's go. I did my Migaku earlier. It says 19 reviewed, 10 learned. I know, like, if you can see right here, 1,104 words technically. But I just started using this instead of Anki because I paid for it. I might as well use it. It just tracks my learning progress so that whenever I'm reading a website, like for instance, if I go to comprehensible Japanese, and then like if I go into transcript, I can enable the application. Hold on. Like, let me go to a non-member only video so that I'm not breaking their terms of service. Blah 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 blah. I have it set to members only free. Like if I go here, for instance, it'll process all the words. Or it should. I don't know why it's not. I'll have to make a new tab because I broke this tab. Did I break this tab too? No, okay, it's processing. I'll like highlight sentences and stuff. So it says I have 42% comprehension on this transcript. There's 6 recommended sentences that have I+1, which is essentially only one word in it that I don't know. And I'll highlight red if I don't know it. Yeah, I'm not at a point where I can understand Renata stuff. I'm playing Yokai Watch because I'm still at like way low elementary grade of like language learning. But I've been slowly getting there. Like when she's talking, I can understand like 80% of what she's trying to say. But the other teachers on this, I have a hard time listening. Like I'm just not used to hearing their voice, so like hard for me to follow. Anyways, that's a whole ass tangent. Oh, and I was gonna say you can also like click on words. Although there's free versions of that. You can do this for free with like Yomitan, I think it's called. It used to be Yomi-chan. Arimasu. Yeah. Anyway. That is an interesting idea. Could explain why Caius had killed Yule to leave his world behind. I took my time with the trial and dissected as much as I could, and I played it for 6 hours. How long did I play it? I played it for... I streamed it, actually. I played it for about 3 hours. I want to play it more. I don't know, playing to the point where like you get I want to play to the point where you get 2 characters and save right before that so that I can like test out combos and stuff. But like the single character thing felt so like mind-numbingly easy that I was like, this is kind of lame until it got to the 2 characters thing. And I'm like, this is kind of hype. Like, let me see if I can. I'm going to kind of put this very low. Oh, and then I played Melody in Memory. I did not play it for 3 hours. I played it for an hour and a half. I lied to you. Like, this shit was so sick. Mute me. I don't want to hear me. Playing as 2 characters, I was spaghetti hands. I was like, how do you play now that I have 2? 2. I wish I could just skip to this point, or if like the load would save at this or load at this battle, but it saves you progress for whenever you buy the game. Anyways, yeah. We keep going on tangents, my bad. Yule had the heart before Caius became immortal with it. The logic fit. Let me try to understand what Rune was saying, because like I feel like I didn't process it. What if someone being born into this world having the power of Etro, but being human? What's the power of Etro? Is the power of Etro far-seeing, or is that separate? And having their heart in their body, but the heart is asleep. So like their human heart is asleep. And it will only awaken once they die. So like, I think I get that. Like their human heart awakens once they die? Or rather, or would it be the other way around? Once their human heart dies, they awaken with Etro's heart. Foresight is one of Etro's powers. Gotcha. Interesting. I just want to say, I've had a lot of fun. The creation of Eidolons too. Ah, okay. So essentially being able to see of Etros. Okay, so this is another memory of Etro?
Where are we?
Where we're like untangling Etro's
A time
memory?
labyrinth, Kupo?
I think we're inside the paradox.
Oh, the paradox itself.
We have to figure out the
Untangle
labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out. Kupo?
Wait, the labyrinth in Kingdom Hearts 3 is a paradox? Question mark? Surely not. Bro, what are you doing? You skipped the puzzle. I thought you had to touch all the things.
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's. Hope this actually lets us control Atlas.
All we can do is pray.
Please work.
Dissidia 12. That's another one I went for.
Finally, can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something.
The paradoxes have been damaging Etro's memories / gates as different versions of reality where she gets. Oh, yeah, it would kind of split her resources, huh?
There he is!
Or weaken her, I would think.
No!
I'm on it! Hey!
What the?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
Oh, that's a
I think
crystal,
I found
right?
his weak spot.
So is this essentially...
Do it!
Wait for it.
Is that not like a fal'Cie?
Now!
Atlas? Or is it an artificial fal'Cie? I don't know. I feel like it would be a fal'Cie with that crystal.
Whoa! Now what?
Maybe I'm looking at the wrong... or analyzing it from
Paradox
the
is
wrong
dissipating.
angle. I know they said what it was. They said humans created it, but... maybe they used fal'Cie.
I wonder what caused
As a
the
reference
paradox effect.
This is just a theory, but I think there might be someone out there derailing history and bending the timeline. That's why Atlas and these gates are appearing out of nowhere.
Is this why Cocoon has been destroyed in your future?
Huh. I hadn't thought of that possibility. You're saying that I was born in some kind of alternate timeline? If that's true, then is someone trying to destroy the pillar? And is lightning trying to stop them? Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place we're looking for is right in front of us.
That's great news! I'm on my way!
There's an epitaph. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out.
Leads them, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Is that the correct pronunciation, or is that the correct translation of souls, or was it Kokoro? Man, I had the Final Fantasy 13 cutscenes. Where I put that shit? Where did I put that shit?
ID 確認。
でも引き上げる途中。
Okay, it was before this.
時を変える力を持ったやつ。対抗できるのはゲートをくぐれる俺たちだけみたいだ。しかないな。目の前にある。
Okay, how far into the cutscene is it? It's relatively early. If he says any, I know home. I know home for sure. I'm gonna assume it's like Kai. Is it Kaidi, which is like return home? Which is funny that it sounds like Kairi.
墓標罪なくして追放された犠牲者、ここに眠る。
Kokoni, okay.
彼らの魂が故郷に帰らんことを。
Is this the same phrase? It must be. But I'm trying to understand. I don't know a lot of this kanji. I know Kare. Is that Karera? What the fuck? Hold on. Actually, don't know this kanji. I know Kaira.
願う。罪なくして追放された犠牲者、ここに眠る。彼らの魂が故郷に帰らんことを願う。
Souls and hearts often get conflated in Final Fantasy, and unless they are separated from each other, it's probably fine to assume the words heart and soul in Final Fantasy mean heart and soul. Well, I thought there was mistranslation in the 13 series specifically with heart and soul. Okay. Well, he doesn't say Kokoro, so
cast out and cast down. Here lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them
be their
home.
guiding keys.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
Of the purge, her past.
This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be... But that's not my name.
Then whose is it?
Kupo.
It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge.
And me?
I'm one of those who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army.
Okay, so she technically caused the purge, so maybe that's why she's confronting the past. I don't know. I thought it would have more to do with the ending of Final Fantasy XIII, but no. Finding your own grave is quite the shocker, only to see you are in a timeline where it belongs to someone else. Yeah.
Who survived. 5 years ago, the entire town of Bodum, it was wiped out by the army. I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid with the other fugitives. But just as the troops were pulling out, that's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed. Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe.
Because that happened. Like, it actually
The next
happened.
thing I know, I rise out of my body. And I'm standing before this grave. And the name written on the stone. It's mine. After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then. And the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
Alyssa, you feel that way too?
I could kind of have a double meaning to,
Well?
not Kyrie, Sarah as well.
You seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will.
Neither will I. I can never forget. The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the purge, well, it may never have happened. Lightning, is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused? Can we ever give back what we've taken?
It's a tough question.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an artifact and open a gate.
So, where should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas we couldn't reach.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Huh?
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo Kupo!
Gates haven't disappeared. Monsters keep appearing out of the blue. Strange phenomena keep on happening.
So the paradox is still affecting things here?
Alright, Paradox is still enabled. Good. Just the way I like it.
Yes. Yes, it worked.
Popo.
Sarah, you okay?
Popo.
It's nothing.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, I was. She saw a vision.
You okay?
She saw a bit. Wait, what's the vision? I wasn't
Yes.
paying attention.
Yes, it worked.
Popo.
Sarah.
Wait, what? Okay, that was Ragnarok. We see Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Did she see Valhalla as well? Is that Valhalla? That is Valhalla. Ragnarok, Valhalla. Cocoon. No pillar.
Sarah, you okay?
Popo.
It's nothing. I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it.
Wait, hold on.
I'm fine.
No, hold on. Valhalla, but there's a bright light because Etro is dead, question mark.
Sarah, you okay?
Popo.
When Anima was killed, the same sort of memory of Etro.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right.
Does that mean all the sea are Farseers? I don't know. Like, is the vision part of the Farseeing powers, or is it just that happens to be a side effect of being a Lassie, not really a Farseer?
Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
Human society continues to develop. Machines once run by the fal'Cie are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state. Under its young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yasha's Massif, its skies darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
Yeah, he does kind of suspect it because he says, I doubt it's nothing, kind of thing.
People always say, the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so
Wait, hold on. I want to understand what she's saying.
people always say, the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this.
Was that the fake cocoon?
Today.
Surely not, right?
But Sarah, remember this.
No, this is 10AF.
As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the hero.
Prophecy of hope.
Future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this.
You have to look to your...
As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past. The path you have walked to reach the here and now will give you the courage you need to hope. It's so dark.
In ancient times, the fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
The eclipse.
They said 500 years ago, a massive fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
So that's not cocoon.
If that happened 500 years in your past, then this must be 200 years in my future.
But it's 10
Right.
a.m.
But something's wrong.
Oh, wait. That is unrelated to... Yeah, I see the darkness coming out of the gate. In Final Fantasy 13, it was a singular vision being granted, not a view of the whole timeline. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was a view of the whole timeline. I guess that makes sense.
Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area. That shouldn't be possible.
Okay, so you're saying this could be a paradox?
That's what I'm saying.
Is it
This
a World of
reminds me of
Ruins
stories we
situation?
heard,
Probably not.
that there used to be a great city on Grand Pulse. I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity to learn about the world below us. Our scientists have only just begun to study the mysteries of Grand Pulse.
Hello, are you here to observe the facility? I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just...
What? I'm just...
Yashas Masif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
It's just a paradox.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Well...
Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free. Keep your wits about you. There's no telling what kind of monsters the paradox has let loose in here.
You said the paradox. Are you talking about the eclipse?
Yes, the great Fauci, Fenrir, blocked out the sun. It was predicted he would appear 200 years from now. Which means...
Wait, it was predicted?
The great Fauci, Fenrir, blocked out the sun.
About the eclipse.
The paradox has let loose in here.
You said the paradox. Are you talking about the eclipse?
Yes, the great Fauci, Fenrir, blocked out the sun. It was predicted he would appear 200 years from now.
Which means his appearance now indicates some sort of time distortion, right? But the eclipse is only happening here, right? Maybe all these gates that appeared are causing the distortion.
There's more than one gate in the ruins, isn't there?
Oh, you've done your homework, I see. Yes, we've found multiple gates in the site.
Figures.
Some areas may still be sealed off. We've yet to determine if those sections are safe.
Yeah, because the monsters, bro. The monsters, stay away from the light.
Once you get used to it, life on Pulse isn't bad.
Chocolina, I forgot about her.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official Academy business are permitted beyond this point.
No, not Naruto voice actress again. Yule's prophecies are one set of time-locked events. When she witnesses events from other world lines, her body can't handle being attached to too many different fates, and eventually dies due to such. Oh, okay.
Maybe this will count as official business! We're being dragged in!
Oh! What's up, Hope?
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear. An electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down.
That's my Phineas.
It's been a while, Sarah.
Hope? Is that you?
It's all grown up.
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
He's like 24
Director
now.
of Academy Research, Team Alpha. Hope Estheim at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are.
Wait, what did they do?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location.
You can forecast
To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Hope.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah, Snow as well. And Saz and his boy.
Oh, I never even thought about what happened to Saz. I haven't heard from him. Oh shit. If the timeline only changes a little, or she doesn't see the whole timeline, you can endure some amount of changes to the timeline. Same goes for Sarah. Hope's understanding of Gates is OP. Even before he fully believed in time travel, he could trace the Gates path. Yeah, he's well. Hope what? Hope Einstein, more like it.
Years.
And Saz and his boy, you all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought.
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director Hope, there you are. What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
It was a shock seeing Hope grown older than me, but he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue our conversation as we walk.
She doesn't look like she's aged 10 years at all.
I'll show the way.
Or I guess 8 years.
Shall we?
Oh, it would have been 5 years, never mind. Because we were in 5AF.
Tell me, Hope, what made you join the Academy?
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning, they turned to Crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted to preserve life. They gave us a chance to live again.
They put the future in our hands. We're in a position to build a society based on human technology, no longer subject to the whim of the fal'Cie. That's the gift we've been given. Sarah, you've just stepped into the near future. You must be curious about a few things.
Has the Academy figured out what the paradoxes are?
To put it simply, they're temporal overlaps.
The past and the future mixing together?
Exactly. I've been studying possible connections between the paradoxes and the disappearance of my friends. But it was only recently that I realized something. That the phenomena transcended time.
Hope, you've been at this for years.
Yes, but now one of those friends is here in front of me. And the discoveries we've made will benefit not only the Academy, but the future of humanity.
How long has it been? 5 years? You two haven't changed at all.
I'm gonna finish up this chapter before I end stream.
I hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time. Probably the easiest place for a paradox to occur.
Guests of yours, Director?
Watch your step in there.
What'd she say?
You two haven't changed at all.
I hope not. And here we are, meeting in ruins again.
Ruins are places where memories gather like dust. So many layers of time.
Layers of
Probably
time.
the easiest place for a paradox to occur.
True. Ruins would
Guests of
be.
yours, Director? Watch your step in there. Thank you.
Isn't the Academy a research institute? Why do you need so many soldiers?
Without the Val Sea around, we have to be able to protect ourselves. And that means guns.
The time distortions spawn hostile creatures. Until we can resolve the paradox, we need military force to repel threats. These armed patrols are essential for our safety. It's hard to believe it's really been 10 years. So much time has passed.
Hope, do you still think my sister is trapped inside that crystal pillar?
I always had doubts, and it wasn't just me. Saz had them as well.
Really? Saz too?
Yes. He couldn't believe that lightning would just up and leave Sarah like that. After all, she was the one who said we shouldn't face things alone.
So Saz
that
and
we should
Hope
stick
both
together.
believed her as well. She just didn't realize
so, Hope,
it.
have you heard anything from Snow?
Nothing, I'm sorry to say. Not a single word. Not since he left on his mission.
I'm trying to understand how this
No
relates
sign
to
of him
her
for
past,
10
though.
whole years? Sounds like we're not the only ones traveling through time.
You might be right. Considering Snow's uncanny ability to find trouble, he's almost certainly aware of these temporal aberrations.
I wonder how Saz and little Dodge are doing.
We've been out of touch. Saz took Dodge to live on Grand Pulse, and he was flying airships the last I heard. Then suddenly they both disappeared. I searched everywhere but never found them.
Look at us. All gone our separate ways.
Yes. And I can't tell you how much it means to have you here now. Saz and Snow may have set off on different paths, but I've started to think that, in the end, we're all headed towards the same goal.
I mean, Hope didn't really know Sarah, right?
This is some kind of
Like,
ancient
truly.
city, right?
The city of Padra, or so we believe. It was the center of a great kingdom built by a nation known as the Farseers.
The Farseers? You're telling me there used to be enough of them to build this entire town?
According to our research, we believe they constituted an entire nation. A polity that was ruled by a Cirrus.
Can you see me now? Standing here in this place?
The past, Sarah
So this
intersecting
nation,
with
Padra?
the future Noel.
Their leader was a
I can't
Cirrus,
pause.
right?
The past Sarah intersecting with the future Noel, causing the collapse.
So this nation, Padra? Their leader was a
Padra.
Cirrus, right?
Yes. The Cirrus would read the fates, see the future, and guide her country.
Yule.
Here,
Thanks.
you've traveled through time. I suppose it's not surprising you know about these things. The power to rule was passed down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called...
I guess that would be the past Sarah, but like I'm still considering current Sarah as that Sarah, and that past Sarah has to do with pre XIII-2. That's kind of like where my line of thought, at least.
Yule. Down from one Cirrus to the next. She was always called Yule.
Until she wasn't. and
If
her
they
name
could
was
read
Sarah.
time, why did they die out? Surely they could see the danger coming and do something to avoid it.
No, they were destroyed because they could see the future.
Why?
The Cirrus Yule foresaw the future destruction of this city. Some citizens wanted to try to avert the disaster. Others felt that they should simply abandon their homes and run. A few fell into despair and took their own lives. The divided populace clashed. The nation was torn apart by civil war.
This is interesting. So in Kingdom Hearts, Lushu, or I think it was Lushu. It might have been Luxord mention something along the lines of, if you knew the world was going to end tomorrow, what would you do? Blah, 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 blah. Would you fight or just sit by and let it happen? So we have two situations where the residents of Cocoon, or the Lucy that were granted pulse power to save Cocoon, they heard the world was going to end, and they didn't sit around. They did something about it, and they stopped it from happening. Whereas with Grand Pulses like Padra, they heard the world was going to end, and they just kind of like lost all hope. So hope, we had hope for Cocoon. Literally, like, look at it. We had hope. And that's why we succeeded. It's all this boy right here. He's the reason. So I have a theory that Null's doomed world line is the world line in which Final Fantasy VI occurred within. That vector is a more militarized Academia, and these ruins are called Zozo by equivalent era. Oh, for real. Man, it's crazy. My dumbass wants to make a fucking, whatchamacallit, a commentary, not a commentary, a documentary, not a documentary, video essay. That's the word I was looking for. Video essay on Final Fantasy XIII. The more I learn about it.
Being able to see the future is awfully dangerous. It can mess with people's heads.
Yep.
Tell me about it. The nation fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Wait, I need to hear that again. I'm sorry, I keep losing
the nation
concentration.
fell apart, and the survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others.
The nation fell apart. The survivors fled into the wildlands, avoiding contact with others. That's quite literally what the Dandelions did.
Contact with others.
Huh. So you know the story.
Oh! Come on, Director Hope!
Have you heard of the Great Keyblade? You can drop the facade.
I want to show them. It's okay to show them, isn't it?
This way. Here. This is what lies at the heart of our paradox. The Oracle Drive. We've been giving it careful study.
But how did you...
Wait. You know of these devices?
Oh, well, yeah. I've heard of them. In books and stuff.
The Oracle Drive appears to be some kind of recording apparatus from ancient times. We've excavated a number of the devices. However, the recordings depict things that cannot be possible. Perhaps you should see for yourselves.
This is how it works.
Hold on, I actually want to save that timestamp from a second ago. So I'm going to save this at, let's say 15, just to give me adequate like time to have it. But I'm going to put this into my notes as Keyblade War. Keyblade War connection. Okay. These Oracle drives are data recordings of Yule's vision. So Book of Prophecies projection. Okay, I want to rewatch all this. Hold on. I want to go frame by frame. Okay, so we're looking into, I believe, what is that? Is that Valhalla? I can't tell what that is. I would assume Valhalla. Oh no, that's like Anima's thing, right? The bell. Oh, this is when they became. Oh yeah. This is Anima's whole sequence. This is the whole thing. Where was that? Wait, Ragnarok is in Valhalla? Whoa. That's new information, right? That has to be new information. Whoa, what was that? So this is Ragnarok. This is light. Wait, who is that? Lightning comes out and slashes someone. Who it is, I don't know that I can say confidently. This looks like 13-1 lightning though. So maybe it was a soldier and it was just like a generic scene. Wait, what is this? Oh, maybe she's doing stuff while this is happening? Because this is like... Is that Hope? Okay, so she took out... Oh, I think it was this that she cut down. And she summoned her Eidolon? Is that Odin? I can't tell. It almost looks like Alexander, but... Yeah, it looks like Alexander, but I can't tell for sure. Yo, and... Okay, lightning. No, that's Odin. What are they doing, though? Oh, these are... She's fighting soldiers of some sort. Is what it looks like. What are those on... That is Odin, right? There's stuff on him. It's like they've got him, like, restrained. In a sense, kind of. I feel like it's not Odin. Sorry, I'm so, like, enthralled. Multiple variations of the vision given to the Final Fantasy XIII crew exist within the Oracle drives. Yule had foreseen the ending of 13. Projections of the Book of Prophecies, ones that... Oh wait, I missed a few things. No, I read that. Final Fantasy VI characters and events are very directly mentioned in some of the academia quizzes, with Valgramond giving shared locations between the two games. These Oracle drives... Okay, I read that. Yep, multiple variations exist. Oracle drives. You'll foreseen the ending. Didn't I read something you said about... Where did you say that? Oh well, it's gone. It's in the ether. I don't know where it went. Unless it was on Twitch. No, it wasn't. There was a message I lost. Something Book of Prophecies. But then the timeline shifted. It cast Meteor? Oh. Oh shit. Vanille's 100 hands merged with Fang's Bahamut form the core of Ragnarok, but in the version, Lightning and Odin got caught up in the mix. So in this version, okay. Says Vanille's Eidolon, lightning is fighting alongside it. Okay.
The device was excavated from an ancient part of the ruins. We used carbon dating methods to determine age. The device and the recording stored within are several centuries old.
But it shows lightning.
Someone in the past recorded this vision of the future. Perhaps it was the seeress Yule herself. What we're concerned about, however, is this. You'll have to excuse the image quality.
Oh, it shows Valhalla. The unseen realm. Of what we saw, even though it was like extended.
Was that my sister?
Yeah, sure was.
Yes, I think so. We need to conduct further analysis to be certain.
Is it broken?
No. We've tested both device and data, and everything is nominal. Yet, when we try to view the recording, we get this. Perhaps it's not the recording that's broken. It's the immediate space-time in which we are located.
You mean it could be the paradox? Because the surrounding space-time is twisted, that might be directly affecting the device. So, if the paradox is eliminated, space-time will return to normal. Then we could see the prophecy and find out where my sister is.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
Here.
An artifact.
This object serves as a key, is that right? We tried to make it work ourselves, but with no success.
Yeah,
it looks like a
we can use that to travel across time.
Then you may have it. I think it'll be far more useful to you than us. Here. You understand why I wanted to show you the Oracle Drive?
I think I do. You've been looking for lightning too all this time.
Yes. It's not much of a clue, but I thought you should see it all the same. And I wanted you to see how far we've come.
Hope, have you ever heard of Valhalla?
I've seen the name in the Padran texts we recovered. A forgotten region, I think.
Was there anything more? That's the place where Noel met lightning.
I'm sorry. We've only been able to decode fragments. The only other thing we've found is a reference to some invisible or unseen realm.
Yes. Oh my God. And the academy is related to the Radiant Garden Research Division.
During the years that passed as we traveled outside time and space, Hope had devoted himself to his research, trying to unlock the mystery of the paradox. If the gates are the cause of the puzzle, they might also be the key to unlocking it. But I wonder, am I getting closer? Will I find lightning in the end?
Time to find that gate.
It was in the ruins.
Right before they, once they go through the gate, I'm gonna call it there for today.
Here.
Okay.
This must be the gate Hope was talking about.
Maybe. Yeah? What?
There's something on your mind.
Yeah, well,
you're a Farsi,
sure,
aren't you?
But it's just
or
personal
Yule.
stuff.
Is it about the Cirrus?
That's right. Nice guess.
It must be so strange to be able to see beyond your own present.
That reminds me of something Lightning
What do you
told
mean?
me.
You literally can.
She said that from Valhalla, you can see all of history.
If that's true, then the Padre Cirrus and Lightning have seen the same things. Which means Lightning already knows what's going to happen to us. Something had been bothering Noel, and it had been ever since we heard the story about the Padre Cirrus Yule. But, of course, he wasn't the only one who was troubled. Was it really lightning I saw in the flickering images of the prophecy? The only way to find out is to go through this portal and solve the paradox.
All right. And that's where we call it today. Thank y'all so much for coming out. I had a lot of fun with y'all. We're going to pick it back up tomorrow around the same time, around noon CST. So, yeah. We may go longer tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see how tonight goes, and if it's a good enough stopping point, or if I could go longer. I just want to give myself enough time tonight to do some Japanese immersion, because I've been doing it every day for the past 2 weeks, and it's been a lot. It's been very helpful. I've actually been understanding Japanese as I hear it, so that's pretty sick. So yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Hasta luego. Good night. Or John A? I don't know.